and I must. I walked away, I'm full of rage, swore I'd return, unleash the cage, learn from the pain, from every blow. Now I'm ready, and this time you'll know. I am back, stronger than before. I am back, ready to settle the score. I am back, no mercy, no regret. This time you're done. I am back. Hours of grind, every level gained. I felt the power, I felt the pain. Through darkened dungeons, battles fierce, I sharpened my skills, my soul pierced. Every battle, every scar brought me closer, here we are. My hunger's tough, my strength refined. With every strike I'm redefined. I am back, stronger than before. I am back, ready to settle the score. I am back, no mercy, no regret. This time you're done. I am back. Now I stand before you face to face, a different fighter full of grace. Your tricks are old, your strength will fall. This time I'm here to end it all. I swing with power, unleash my might. Each blow as true, I own the fight. This arena's mine, your reign is done. The battle's over, I've won. I am back, stronger than before. I am back, ready to settle the score. I am back, no mercy, no regret. This time you're done. I am back.
Hello. Yes.
I'm alive and breathing.
Hello. I am Doe, and I am playing the Wizard's Ball while I send Wix a text message. Yeah. Just trying to confirm. But yeah, playing the ball as usual. So.
Yep. Not like Wicked. Not like Silent with his 12 characters.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I've got backup characters. Okay.
I don't.
Let's not get crazy.
Well, not for this one. Anyways.
I definitely don't have backup characters for either of them.
No, I'm pretty sure you have 2 characters.
Well,
and,
I have Arwen, okay, but he summoned a fucking Demon Prince. What do you expect? He's gonna die
he's
next to
technically a backup character. I never said he was a
so.
good backup character.
I feel like he's a fucking antagonist.
Hey,
Chaos sorcerers are jealous of him. Find out why next time on Death Wall.
Yeah, no Joe, right?
Hello?
There's Silent.
Which one? Which personality is it this time?
What?
With his multiple personality disorder.
Yeah, he's got his Iron Breaker over there. Silent, no. Show Cody some mercy. Did you make another ogre character? Is that what that token is,
I
Silent?
think so.
Definitely not a man-eater.
Oh my god.
To be fair, I
did
made
Cody-
this one be first.
What did Cody do to you?
You
What's
made me
going on?
abandon my
There's another
soul.
token? Oh yeah, there is another token. Look at that. Oh hey, there's an animated token too, yeah.
Yeah, that's from last time.
Yeah. This time I've actually zoomed in and I can actually see it thoroughly. Oh, what the hell? You're like throwing fire and shit. What? Oh, that's so cool!
Yeah, this is the...
Oh, I can flip my character around. Oh, what the hell?
You've always
Oh,
been able
that's
to do
cool.
that. It's just
Everybody
kind of
can see how
annoying.
bad my work really is by having me flip it.
Get slimed.
What am I playing? Who am I?
What am I playing? Who am I?
You're Iron Breaker Dwarf, I think.
Yes, I am. Okay, I am playing Storgrim, the Ironbreaker Dwarf, with a full set of Grimoire armor.
So like bleed and bleed tokens and shit. That's so neat. Okay. Beam. Oh.
Beam is kind of weird. So.
It is I. I'm definitely not playing with the effects right now, okay? Dude, you shouldn't have given us this. This is so cool. No!
Unfortunately, I don't think you can. Everyone needs to just calm the fuck down.
No, I refuse.
Hey, I have to get it out of my system before we start playing.
I like
I
the
just
idea that
started
you're
to get it
doing
into
that.
my
You're all
system.
doing this in front of an incredibly powerful elven mage who is,
Wondering
master
why
of
the
this
hell a
room.
group of adventurers who don't even know anything about magic are casting magic around his house. Except for one of them, of course.
Death.
I love it. Oh, so cool. When did they do this?
Oh, it's just jump gate stuff, dude.
I don't even know what jump gate is, my guy. All I know is that this is the first one.
It's like it's an update they did, yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
Well,
Okay.
newer, I guess.
Oh, I guess I'll introduce my character. Hello, everybody. I'm Hato. I'm playing Visante Negius. I am the party's local diplomat. So that's my career. That's my class, I guess. I'm also now vaguely swole thanks to our local knight, and I am a master class fencer. Basically, I think is what I was told. Now.
I mean, 20 advanced. Jesus Christ!
I have like
flash of
20
red.
advances in like fencing, and I also have like weapon skill advances now. So I'm apparently
20
a very dangerous
Yeah,
fencer.
20 advances in any skill technically means you're a master of that skill. Technicality according to the book and all that crap. But
Okay, so
I
then
got
I'm a
20
master of
advances in my
nothing.
weapon skill, and I got 20 advances into my fencing skills. So I'm very dangerous with a rapier, apparently. So and rapier adjacent weapons. So. But yeah, I guess my character's ongoing long-term motivation is to now try to gather all of the guild leaders and tradesmiths of the Empire.
That's a lot of people. Just so
Yeah, I know, right? I gotta somehow get in contact with people. Look, it's yeah. I'm gonna change that too, I guess. Oh, I know, right?
Yes, Richard's here. As a matter of fact.
So are you.
Yeah. I am Brother Nugget. I'm playing Leopold Klopp, the famous tax collector, and here is the other guy.
The other guy.
Here's the other guy.
And here's Goof, his loyal attendant. Not that loyal, though. Don't think the wrong thing.
Oh my goodness, you both are playing on the same computer today, aren't you?
No, we're not. I
Yes.
swear we're not.
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my god. Hell yeah.
Hello, I'm Damien. I am playing Valfor von Haveldorf.
Bravo.
And she finally has better weapon skill than me.
Look, I
Does he?
need
And
to
I have
find a way
zero
to make
advances
myself
in it.
useful.
Oh, Jesus.
He's beating me by 4.
Look,
to
I
be
gotta
fair-
find a way to make myself useful, okay?
To be fair, his starting weapon skill wasn't that great to begin with.
I
so-
probably shouldn't have been wasting experience into weapon skill.
Well, I
and
mean,
fencing.
that's the problem, though. You're going into dangerous situations
I
that
know,
you,
I
as a character,
need-
shouldn't be going into.
I know I need to defend myself, so that's all I can do.
Yes, but you are still cowardly.
Yeah, I'm. Do my
He
character's
can hold
going
his
to
own
remain
better
that
than
way.
the average, or better than most state troopers, actually.
I mean, come on, my dooming is literally, oh, by the by, you're going to die if you do something heroic. Obviously, my character is like, nope,
Yeah,
I'm not a hero.
And you've
Fuck you
proven
all.
that. You tried to be heroic and you instantly got crushed.
Wasn't that a gore? Like it?
Yeah,
like,
it was-
I'm gonna
it was
go in and
aggressive.
cover more. It instantly gets crit and knocked.
Instantly gets critted twice in a row. Yeah, that's not confirmed. Yeah, I believe they.
Yeah, I think we were
dragged
just
it-
leaving, actually.
I think so. I think the whole party came here because you dragged me here, so your master could
Yes,
look
I
over me.
remember there was I asked your character a question about like bumping into or something like I feel like Zabald noticed you had something equivalent to your soul back, and he's like,
Yeah, and then like
what
I
the
bumped
fuck
into
is
the old
that?
lady.
And then you're like, oh yeah, I bumped into the old lady, and she turned around immediately before I could start a conversation.
Yeah,
And
she
then I'm
looked
like,
at
yeah,
me as
Zabal just
what?
grabs him by the ear and drags him halfway across Altdorf to his master.
That's exactly what happened. I do remember that.
Good times.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure this was like the morning, actually, or at least, at the very least, it's like midday. I don't remember which. Who's doing that one, or am I just, or is mine bugged? I just see like a permanent ring
Glowing
of
light.
of glowing light.
Magic.
Or- yeah,
I know how you got it to do persistence,
I
but that's cool. Oh, maybe there's
I
a
refresh.
toggle? Oh, no, there's not a toggle. That is cool that you can just have the E-magic effect.
Okay,
I love
it's gone
that.
now. That's weird. Oh yeah, they didn't
So
get to see
cool.
the. They didn't get to see all of this shit.
Does that mean we got this for 40k as well?
If we do the jump gate 40k, yes.
Oh no, you got to jump. Oh, I didn't realize that was the case. Oh. Okay, no, that's totally fair then. Like yeah, sorry. It's just I'm looking at all this. This is cool. I like that. Oh look, I found Serta's breath. Look at that. It was meant to be.
Oh god.
The kid. He's a grown adult.
By human standards. Right. Those. As I say, frantically looking through my notes to refresh my memory. I believe I gave one up. Oh no, there's the damaged one and then the other two. Okay. Yes.
Not totally sure.
I need some chainmail armor.
Oh, we can buy you some chainmail on the way out, I guess. What's Thorgrim's encumbrance level?
Maxed out right now.
Then you are going to be pretty heftily encumbered with chainmail.
What's like
Right.
the max I can get? Because it can still move around.
Oops.
normally.
Spilled my beer.
How could you?
Oh, somebody said the word beer. I gotta go get mine.
God damn it.
I buy chainmail coat, how much encumbrance would it be over? By 1 or 2?
Shit. There you go, Simon. I sent you a DM of the
I'm so tempted
encumbrance
because there's like a
stuff.
proper tankard out there, but it's
as for chainmail,
coming straight out from like
Devil.
somewhere. It's not mine, so I'm not gonna
chain
touch
coats
it.
are 3. It would cover arms and body. 3 encumbrance, so if you're wearing it, it's reduced by 1, so 2, which would put you over your encumbrance limit, which would give you -1 movement to a minimum of 3, -10 agility, and +1 travel fatigue.
But my movement's already 3, isn't it?
Yeah, so you can't get slower until you get to triple encumbrance.
So I pretty much only lose. My agility would go down to 16. You know what? I think for the extra, I think I might just get the extra armor and just say fuck agility.
Well, the problem is the travel fatigue, right? Because
Now how did that work?
I have no idea, because it never really comes out.
Okay.
So.
You know what else would be really cool?
Oh, fatigue conditions are accrued at the end of a day's travel and can only be removed with a long rest. That's travel fatigue. So, whatever
That'd
the
be
end
really
of a
cool.
day's travel would be. But yeah. Who drew this line?
I drew that line and now I'm trying to delete it.
You'd have to box select it. I
Oh,
think.
you gotta like click on it manually? and
Yeah.
hit delete?
There you go.
Oh, that's so weird.
You get 9 damage reduction. My armor.
Not
Love you.
particularly.
Love you, bye.
Thanks, Uncle. Anyway, I guess I don't know. I haven't memorized the last 2 spells it gave me, so I don't really have much else to say, I suppose.
Please don't.
I think we actually finished our downtime. That's how we ended up here.
Yeah.
Actually, yes, that's exactly what happened. Yeah.
I guess if we wanted to do last bookkeeping thing, like spending, making sure your XP is spent and all that.
I've got 15 XP.
And then you're probably
I'm
not
good.
going to buy anything.
One thing they're missing with the effects here, combat speed lines. That would be
Combat
cool.
speed lines. What do you mean?
Yeah,
by
so
that?
it looks like you're swinging an item.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
like the speed lines of like a weapon. If they added that in like a circumference around the character that you can do and just swing over it, you could actually make it look like you're swinging a weapon at a token.
Hmm.
I totally think that'd be possible. What size? Oh no, I didn't think about the size. Oh no. I didn't even see the sizes on it. Sorry, we're doing pizza.
Can I put weather armor underneath my other stuff?
What?
Can I put leather armor underneath my armor?
You should be able to, yeah.
Okay, because I just
That shouldn't cost you any encumbrance either, because it's 1 base reduced to 0 because you're wearing it. So for plus
yeah,
1
I just buy
armor.
a full set of weather armor. Except for a breastplate, I can't wear that. Weather jack, legging,
Okay.
and a head skull cap. Ugh, how much money is that? I don't want to do silver gold.
That is 12. You said you're getting the jack, leggings, and skull cap.
Yeah.
Let's see. That's that, and that. That's 34 silver. Your character sheet should be able to just do that conversion pretty easily. So
score minus 51.
A new handout. Oh, I have to click plus handouts. Okay. Gotham.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
It's a big old map of Uberstrike.
Oh, cool. I don't have to go into the virtual map and like go insane with that now.
I've been giving a handout.
Read the very
Bad.
tiny writing on it so we can kind of vaguely see it.
Oh, if you click the picture, you can actually just zoom it out.
Oh no, I like zoomed it out and then I opened it in a new tab and it's only 1000 by 768, so like the actual writing on the side of locations is very like try reading like Morgan's site like number 33. Good fucking luck.
33 is the High Temple of Sigmar, my dude.
Yeah.
Down at the High Temple. What?
Yeah.
No, you're looking at Marketplace. Like, look at Morganzite. It's further down. It's above Precinct, and look at the very first thing on that list. Like, good luck trying to read that. It's like
I'm just gonna call it the marks.
It says Manor at the end, but it's like a Schaffen-like-Berg, I think is what it says.
Welcome to the Empire of not Germany.
Yeah.
You're right. I cannot fucking read it because of how tiny text is.
It's
sorry
fine.
to say. But no, it's fine. We can make it work. We can definitely make it work. Oh,
Like
like
the
the
actual
big precinct
districts.
names. Okay, the district names. Okay.
We're going to Gotham? Where's our
Artisan's Quarter is freaking massive.
What map are we on?
Cool. Okay. Just a magical wave. I love it. I fucking love it. Everything? Oh crap! We never made my my envoy that I have now. Oh damn! I forgot about that.
Oh, him. I think I made him in our test game. Let me go quickly look.
I totally forgot about that.
Program now has a damage reduction of 14.
A casual damage reduction, if you would. Followers. Right, Visante's aid. That's who it was. Yeah. I have his basic stuff here. Challenging initiative test, and then you can slap a person.
Okay. How's my initiative?
Probably not the greatest, because you're a dwarf.
It's a 40. Not too bad. So a little less than half.
That's actually pretty good.
My agility
Drag to place
is
all-
terrible.
What drag to place? Oh, interesting. Okay.
My agility is
Three.
26. My fellowship's 25. Completely forgot it.
Yep, they only get, if they are your follower, they only get half your XP rewards, that is.
That is
So
crazy. That they get like that much. Wow. Okay.
they get it's a decent amount, to say the least.
Yeah. Like, oh my lord. You could almost make like a dedicated fighter if you really wanted to. If you could.
I mean, to be fair, Wick has 15 knights that are technically his followers, so
Technically, yeah. So if they all get half his experience, oh my lord.
yeah.
That is like a considerable.
He's
threat.
only got his lieutenant, which is that guy, the one with the gold token there.
Oh, that guy. Oh, I was wondering who in the
Technically
world that
is
was.
who he is the only active follower.
Oh, I see.
I'm guessing we can assume that the rest are just patrolling the immediate area and keeping civilians safe or out of the way as necessary.
So he just has like an entourage with him all the time now, permanently.
Like a squad's worth of dudes that can just stampede over people, yeah.
That is fucking wonderful.
I mean, eventually, Silence Ironbreaker can get a unit of Ironbreaker.
Yep.
Which is just
With
That is
Grimreal armor.
a
nuts.
brick of just unkillable dwarfs, basically.
And all I get is a
So-
drinking buddy.
No, he's your advisor.
All I get is a drinking buddy. What's the
Hey,
difference?
I can get up to 2 apprentices, okay?
I don't know. I have a ring of. I'm supposed to have a ring of hustlers.
They're doing stuff. They're probably hustling for it.
They're probably hustling, yeah. Call it a hustle, sweetheart. I feel so much pain though. The wheat beer I picked up is not one of my favorite ones, but it's the only one that they had self-serve cans, and I did not have the hands to buy a 6-pack. And now I realize I should have used my fucking mouth to carry the 6-pack, because I remember now how much I fucking hate Blue Moons. If only my dogs knew the trick to carry things in their mouth, and maybe they could have been able to walk both my dogs back. One of them carrying a 6-pack of beer for me. I had to bring him to the groomers yesterday, so that was like the only time I had to get the chance to go out and about, right? And there's a whole bunch of garage sales going on out here too. Oh, it's crazy. I bought like an oil shell like jacket for like $20, and it's like a Wind River brand like oil shell jacket. They're like 300 starting. It's nuts. And it's such a nice jacket. I bought this like really nice snowboarding jacket because I have no winter coats that actually work out here. Like I thought the nice wool coat I bought would be enough out here. It's not enough out here. So this one person was selling a Spider brand like snowboarding coat.
Nice.
Yeah, and I got it for like $10. I'm like, oh my god! I'm like, are you sure you
That's
want to sell
actually
this?
that's
for
really cheap.
$10? Yeah, are you sure you want to sell this for $10? Like I even asked them, like I don't think that's totally fair. And it's an older lady, and she said, in all honesty, my son moved up north. He bought this jacket for winters down here, but like where he's working, they provide him full like winter
Full
equipment
winter
and everything
gear.
he
That's
needs.
actually really nice of them.
Yeah, so it's like, it's been here for 5.5 years, it's just taking up space. Like, if you can use it, you can have it. And I'm like, okay. But, like, I got a Spider jacket for $10.
Fair enough.
And the craziest thing out of everything I found a fucking plushie of Burt Raccoon. Like, a 40-plus-year-old plushie of Burt Raccoon in perfect condition. I now have a plushie of Burt Raccoon in my room. I'm so fucking happy you don't understand. You're not going to understand because you're American, but I grew up with that TV show. I didn't even know there were plushies of the damn TV show, so now I got Burt
I
Raccoon.
don't even
over
know who Burt Raccoon is.
there. From the Raccoons, the Canadian like
Never
TV
seen
show.
it.
That you've never seen the Okay, then that's totally fine. I guess it's just me, and it explains everything about me.
What, that you belong in the trash?
Exactly. This guy gets it. I think so, yeah. I have nothing I can really do at the moment, and I've already sent my envoy to deliver messages for me last session because he was sending messages to my family back in Magrita, so...
He's
I
gonna
have
be away
nothing
for
I
a
can-
while then.
He's going to be away for a little bit, yeah. And I fully understand that he's going to be away for a little bit, so...
Oh yeah, we're in the residential section of the Colleges of Magic.
Oh, I see. Okay. We will come out there. I don't know who that man was, but we should chase after that man and give him a little stabbing. Don't know who that man is, but he looks suspicious to me.
You don't gotta worry about that. I'm sure it's fine.
Quick, someone shoot him.
Who in particular?
Preferably no one who is pulling a weapon on him, I think.
Oh god, they're charging!
Oh no.
Pulling out weapons.
Fair enough.
That's fair.
So basically, it just comes out to saying something along the lines of "Get your ass to Ubersreich," to put it simply.
Warder.
Moida?
Fair enough.
Coins.
So-
It really depends on a. Yeah, it really depends on who has the microphone of the two.
Bailiff, get your ass over here. Oh, here, Bailiff.
Oh,
Coins for the bailiff.
not
how
just
many
the
coins
bailiff.
are in the bag?
Cool.
You said 20 silver and 5 crowns?
20 silver, 5 crowns each.
For
Alright.
everybody? Ooh, fancy.
Well, that just
Ooh.
recoups the cost of those saddlebags I got.
And that pays for my armor.
Silver.
You know, lips. Richer. Richer than you.
Alright then.
Sounds like we'll have to be traveling.
Uh-oh.
We might get fatigued.
If
Well,
you're
what
encumbered.
if aren't we able to get something like a carriage?
I
Is that
mean,
like
we
a
could.
Tinder one?
Some of us have our own horses.
I mean, I think I could technically rent a horse because I do have animal care and riding. I think is like, yep, I have ride horse and animal care. So.
Horses are expensive. A carriage would be a lot easier. And
Okay.
since it's Uber's right, there should be plenty of carriages going to and
I meant to
from.
rent.
buy a
but,
wagon.
yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I guess we could buy our own wagon if we really felt like it. Oh, God.
It would take care of the
Why buy
wagon.
a-
though, that's the problem.
Hey, you want to buy a
Definitely
river
not.
barge?
God.
You can buy one of those.
I don't think on foot would be applicable because if they want us to get there like as soon as possible, I feel like we probably should get there as soon as possible.
Ooh, can I
So yeah.
can I buy a monkey? Yeah.
Will he carry you like piggyback
For 10
style? All
gold.
the way
It's a literal monkey, and no, those aren't exactly in the Reichland. I
They're
don't think.
rare.
Yeah.
Okay, so his personal ambition is to buy a monkey. We all know this now.
Buy a monkey.
Can it help you in combat?
No, I wouldn't think it could. At least it would take one hit before it explodes. If I had to guess.
Why?
just
Because
jump
it's
somebody?
a goddamn monkey.
Buy a monkey.
Writing in
Long-term
personal ambition
Yeah, he
versus
comes back with a fucking
dwarf.
Rajang, and he's just like, "Oh hey guys, I bought my monkey." Just Monster Hunter monster.
Small term personal ambition. Kill a monkey.
Rajang's fucking you up.
It's a furious Rajang.
Ooh, let's buy a rowboat.
I bet if we pooled our
Go ahead.
resources, we could buy a river barge. It's
It's
only
someone just upgraded to a
225
sailor.
crowns.
Why don't we just upgrade to upgrade to a steamboat? They probably have
Pretty sure
something like that
are
out there,
the
225 gold crowns
Wow.
to buy a barge. Bitch, I can buy that myself. We
right?
don't have to pool it together.
anyone. And if you
I mean, I have my own light warhorse, so however the party wants to travel is how we travel.
I think then probably because we have people who have horses already, we should probably do carriage then. Just because then we'd have to like load the fucking horse onto the boat, and like who knows what the cost of a boat that's going to be large enough to carry horses is going to
125.
be, for all we know.
It's a barge.
yeah, we buy our own barge.
A barge can carry 300 encumbrance, by the way, so it could easily carry us all. But
With the horses.
we don't have anyone in
know.
our party who even knows how to run a
Sail.
river barge. So I mean,
Oh,
Zabal
it
actually
comes
knows how to
with
Zabal knows
bigger
how to sail
crews,
because
so-
he's an elf, but
Doesn't it come with a crew of 3?
I don't actually know. Oh yeah, it says
think it says that
3
in-
crew are standard. It just says 3
what we
crew
meant
are
to say?
standard. That's all it says. It doesn't say it. I mean, I don't think it means comes with a crew. It says 3 crew are standard. So crew are probably separate. Anyway,
So yeah, probably buying ourselves a carriage is pretty good.
Why does a wagon cost so much more when it only carries 5 more?
for what? For a cart?
cart costs 20 gold. A wagon.
I think the
costs
question is
75.
why does a coach cost 150 gold crowns and carries 80 encumbrance? Isn't a coach like for just a small group of people? Anyway, whatever. That's up to everybody else. I've already got my horse, so I'm fine.
That's up to the party. Do we?
A coach is 150 gold crowns, by the way.
Yeah.
That accounts for 2 drivers and, well, probably accounts for the 4 horses on top of the coach itself. But the drivers, you figure that out yourself, I imagine. A wagon is 1 driver, 2 horses, which is 75 crowns. So carries 30 encumbrance, which is pretty good.
I am 13 encumbrance, so
That's not counting your own individual person's weight, by the way. That's counting your
So I'm
equipment.
I'm 13 plus, so we might need a wagon or a coach.
A wagon is 30 and a coach is 80. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's a lot of encumbrance to carry.
Okay. Oh god, I don't even know then.
I don't know. What am I doing?
That's a good question. The guard bailiff combo over there.
Guard bailiff combo sounds like they're talking to one another in
Yeah.
the background.
What does the Garliff want to
The
say
Garliff.
about this?
What does the garlic think?
Oh god. Usually. Very good.
On board.
Okay, so we have a weight issue where we can't go along and take a wagon, right? Because that wouldn't be able to carry everybody and their equipment.
That depends on who has horses and who doesn't, I guess.
Yeah, I guess that would. I only know of Morik having a horse. Like, that's the only person. I
No,
know.
my guy also has a horse.
It's crazy. I haven't seen
I-
Zabal's horse at all. Okay, so
No,
Zabal and Morik
so
have-
Wick's character Morik had a light war horse before, and then he upgraded his character and got a destrier, and then he gave me his light war horse. But then I went to
Oh,
rank
I see.
3, and now I have my own light war horse.
So
So
we
technically
have
we have an extra horse.
I could technically ride that horse. And
Yeah,
get
probably would
rid
give
of
it to
my
you just
weight.
because we can.
Yeah, I mean, I can take that horse and get rid of my weight, unless somebody can ride a horse who has more equipment than I do and more weight than I do.
Speed choice.
I cannot ride a horse.
Yeah, you're a
If I
dwarf,
ride-
so
My ride skill is terrible.
yeah, that's just natural dwarven
Yeah, my ride
skill.
my ride horse is
TV.
40.
I unplugged my freaking headphones
so...
to come to the TV.
Where's my rides? 47. Very good.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have the extra horse then, so I guess I will
Crack their heads
ride
together and
horse.
I never needed one.
So my question is, do I need to like use an animal care to like approach the horse at all, and then use a
it's a
ride
trained
horse
it's a
though,
trained
or-
horse. It's not gonna like flip
Oh,
out
okay,
at
so-
you unless something crazy happens.
So it's not gonna stare at me and be like, "I don't like you at all," and just suddenly buck me in the head and like leave me permanently blind.
Not necessarily.
Unless I
Head.
set off this bomb.
I mean, if you pissed off Wick's horse at some point before he got the destrier,
I don't
then I
think
can't-
I have.
Yeah, I can't imagine you
so-
did either.
I guess I just do ride horse then for a roll.
I mean,
and-
that's for emergency things.
Oh, that's for
like
emergency. things.
normally riding the horse shouldn't involve any kind of skill check,
Oh, okay, so
unless
in
it's like
case-
you have to ride quickly and not fall like an idiot,
Okay, or like something is attacking us.
like
in
telling it to
some
run
way.
or doing something like that.
Okay, then I
normally.
guess I'll just get on the horse, and then I'm gonna do the Red Dead thing where I just keep patting him and calling him a good boy. You're doing
Two
great.
light war horses. We got Wick's destrier. Are we buying that wagon with its 2 horses? I imagine we are. I just don't
I
know who
believe-
is.
I believe now we'd be able to fit everybody.
Well,
and
it
have the
depends
appropriate
on like
weight
how many
numbers.
people aren't on horses.
So as far as I
Uh,
know, we only got 3 horses. So
The 2 dwarves, the bailiff, the guard, and me.
And there's silence.
And one of them's
isn't
like
there?
14 pounds.
yeah, Silence one of the dwarves.
Oh, sounds
One of the 2 dwarves. In fact, he's the
Oh, we
heavier
don't have
dwarf
a
because of the
doctor
armor.
anymore.
No,
We don't have a
he's,
doctor anymore.
He's chilling in
Yeah.
Altdorf doing doctor things, I imagine.
Oh,
He's
I
helping with
see,
the zombie
okay.
outbreak.
Oh, right. Okay, I gotcha.
Hello?
Dealing with the aftermath of that.
Am I heard?
Hello.
Yeah.
Whoa, yeah, they're really quiet. What happened?
Okay.
Oh yeah, I could like.
I have about 70%. I'm gonna have to turn that up.
I'm at 200% actually.
There,
I can barely
they're
get
at-
me right.
My output volume up.
I
It's very
turned them up to
muffled.
I turned them to 100,
This
and
is
I still
very,
can
very
hear them
muffled.
just the same as a
How about
70.
now? Is that better? Hello?
No,
No.
they gotta check their microphone input volume settings probably.
Yeah, check
If
that
they-
on
if they're talking
Discord.
directly. Yeah, check it on Discord, but also check it on the Windows audio settings as well. Because
they deafened.
Discord will
They deafened,
Yeah, you
so.
gotta. Okay.
Well, then we also got to figure out how we're going to pay for buying.
It's only 75
but I
gold
don't-
crowns, so.
Yeah, but I don't think it has enough carry capacity.
Okay.
Okay, how
Yeah,
much?
for 4 people and me.
Hello?
It's
not-
4
5
people with gear. Oh yeah, 5 with. Oh
I can do
Jesus.
it. Unfortunately, we're trying to get it set.
Because I'm gonna take up the weight of
Mhm.
half a wagon.
Yeah, by himself. Which is why I'm like,
Gotta reinforce that axle.
It's probably better if we get a coach.
So. Oh yeah, Leopold is also heavy as hell.
I can say it is.
Yeah, because aren't all you like decked out in full plate?
So, I'm pretty sure Leopold is decked out in some decent armor.
Yeah, he's
yeah,
got
also
stuff.
he's got plate. Leopold is in.
Oh, we also have the the priest, the warrior priest. We have to deal.
Oh yeah.
Does he have a
him
horse?
too. Fuck. Let me look at him.
Why is my health different here?
How is
Yeah,
it
my health
different?
is
Because
resetting.
I can't see your character sheet, so.
It just keeps resetting to 20 for some reason. You know, it's
Keep
22
saying it.
now. The default's 20 when my health is 22.
Uh,
Oh, there's third. All the way down there. Why did it do that? What? Jesus Christ. That is not a suitable tournament. Let's see. You got that. What's your health supposed to be, Violet?
It's 22.
Well, that's what it says though. It's 22.
Because I changed it. When I put down the token normally, it defaults to 20 for some reason.
Oh, it's because the token information hasn't been updated.
I can't change the bottom anyway.
What does a warrior priest get at rank 2? Scroll right on up. I heard someone say something. Halbrand does not have a. You'd have to be a priest sergeant for that.
His mic's lighting up, but there's like no sound coming out.
I was just wondering why I was flipped upside down as a character. uh. It's just mild technical difficulties. Don't worry about them. This is just too fucking cool, though. You gotta admit that's just neat.
Fuck it, I'm just buying my own wagon.
He's gonna have a private wagon for himself.
Oh, you can buy worms for 1D. Worms. Worms. A giant sandworm.
We're not in the fucking desert. Can't summon Shai Halud over here. Fucking.
I took a drink.
I'm sure we can find an RPG of Dune somewhere. I know very little about Dune, I'm afraid. So, in general,
I have never watched Dune.
it's been a long time since I've seen anything Dune related. But oh well. So Valfor cops up the cash for 1 wagon
Yep.
with its horses. I'm going to assume those come standard, because if they don't, that is ridiculous.
Yes. 1 driver, 2 horses are standard.
Well, I assume that the driver is someone you'd have to pay, but you don't necessarily have the driver. You just buy the wagon, then you get the horses for it, and you're good.
Yeah.
And you can drive the damn thing yourself.
Yep.
Yeah, like I said, it's Uber's rank. It's a pretty big hotspot of activity, or at least it should be.
Guess I'll buy my own cart.
You're getting a cart.
My private cart. I can't afford a wagon or a coach. I can't afford a wagon.
I like how it's like, yeah, I'll get myself a cart. It'll carry me and all of my gear. Jesus Christ.
I'll buy a cart and I'll buy a rowboat.
I'll buy a rowboat.
Hello?
I can hear.
I can hear him saying hello.
Very
Whatever you
good.
did with your settings, change it back, for God's sake.
Is the volume on the headset just low?
That's actually a good point.
You like turn the knob up a little bit?
I like how a
Microphone.
rowboat has 60 in comfort. It's
It comes with
very
1
difficult
rower.
to hear.
How is it so?
Oh, Jesus.
Ah.
Okay, well,
who's-
I'll be right back. I can't.
My only question is, who's coming on my cart?
I don't know why, but that sounded almost a little bit Like,
Well, that's the question. Is there enough encumbrance to hold that many?
So wagon.
Because
wagon 30.
there's Nevada, the warrior priest, Richard,
Oh.
you.
Leopold weighs 13 too. Also,
Oh, he's not coming. Okay.
Nevada's over encumbered. I think. Oh no, he's not. He's fine. Leopold weighs 11. I can't see the warrior priest stat sheets. I don't know how much he weighs, but I assume he weighs probably the same amount.
I can get 2 people on mine. I can't do all 3.
This weighs also 11.
Because right now,
I do now, yeah, because I was given the extra horse that apparently existed.
I don't. How much do you weigh?
well, I have a total encumbrance of 8,
All right.
but that's with me wearing all my shit.
So let's say 10. Yeah, you can fit like yourself and one other person, maybe.
Stop moaning over there, or I'll give you a reason to moan.
Because Goose and what? He's gonna make him moan.
Richard, you've been summoned.
What's wrong? What's going on? Hello?
He said your name. Come over here.
What's happening?
You big piece of shit.
I don't know. I can't fucking hear them.
He said something about making Richard moan.
Oh, is this better?
He's
I don't
saying,
know
"Oh
if it's
no,
better.
is this better?" Not totally. It's still a little bit.
Because I am screaming into the bloody mic. What? Oh yeah, Richard does. Richard, use Discord on your phone. What are you smiling? I don't like that face.
Why is it so fucking muffled? It's like he's trying to yell past 3 glass panes.
Right? It sounds so muffled.
So what you're saying is that we need one more wagon.
Yeah, we need a wagon for myself, a wagon for you and one other person, and then a wagon
Well,
for the.
you said you're getting yourself a cart.
Oh yeah, I'm car for myself, a wagon for you and one other person, and then another wagon for the other 2 people.
I'll just change the.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah.
We still
Oh,
need. There's still 5 people that need transportation, and a wagon takes 2 people. A cart takes 1.
So we need one more wagon.
We need 1 more wagon. Honestly, is it cheaper to do that way than buy a coach?
I mean, if you just bought a coach, that's. I mean, I literally looked up like a picture of a coach for Warhammer Fantasy, and they are pretty big. Like,
Oh no, 2 wagons cost the same amount as the coach, so
yeah, they
Yeah.
would.
so we're better we might as well just buy a coach.
It also, the one coach also just carries more, so. But that's up to you guys, because I already have my horse, so.
I'm still gonna buy my own wagon.
Hello?
Hello.
I can
Hello.
buy my own
Still
cart.
almost fucking hear him. Holy shit.
You can just hear one person.
Yeah.
Yeah, Richard's going to get an actual like standing mic. Yeah, he's gonna go buy one from Memory Express right now. I mean, I guess I'll tell him, and if he wants to drive to your house, he could always pick it up instead of going and buying one. Big bang.
How big is a cart?
Huh?
Draw me a picture of a wagon.
No,
No,
that's the
like
coach. That's like
So
a
who's not
model
coming?
of
Who did you
coach.
say not's coming?
Orog is not coming along.
Orog is who again?
The Slayer
the-
dwarf.
Yeah.
Oh,
So we still
Cody's
need-
character.
We
It's like,
need
yeah,
transportation for
to
5
get you
people.
an idea, Silent, that in that picture, there's the 2 people sitting at the top of the coach. Like, that's 2 human-sized people. So the coach is pretty decently sized.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
Even if it is, a modeled rendition.
13, 11, 11. I'm assuming 11 2 plus 8. So we're doing 2 wagons and a cart.
If we were
Yes.
to just consolidate that down to a coach and a wagon, I think we'd be a lot better.
If I round up for all of our weights, we're at 60.
What was?
So like a coach could carry everyone, basically.
Yeah, it was like 20 left over. Or we just
Yep.
make a.
But I'm planning to use this for other stuff.
Terrible. All right. Yep. Yeah, I'll just let him go by it then. I just won't say anything. Good idea. Oh, good man.
Cart in my inventory. And that costed 2 wagons and a cart.
100 acres and a mule.
Alright, that.
I've already
And-
bought my cart. My wagon.
Your wagon.
Your wagon with its horses.
Mm-hmm.
Made a new token.
So who's buying this? Who's buying the
I
third
updated
wagon?
my token already.
Because we would need 2 wagons.
We need another wagon.
So do you
Updated.
need the cart, or do we need? Can we fit into 2 wagons without the cart? I guess is my main question.
The wagon carries no is the answer there
Oh, okay.
because they all weigh 11. I weigh 13, and the math does not work that way. So there is 33 pounds right there.
33 encumbrance right there. Well, 1 wagon would have 2 people basically, but yeah, then we'd have
Yeah.
So
one
it's
with
2
3,
and
that
so it's
wouldn't
like
work out
2
math
and
wise.
2 and a cart.
Well, I mean,
So it's
I don't know. It would just be
'Cause I'm
encumbrance
pretty
issue for the
sh-
horses at that point, which would be
'Cause I'm
travel
pretty
fatigue on the horses.
Because I'm pretty sure I'm the lightest out of the bunch.
you
Out
weigh
of the
8.
bunch that don't have their own horses, at least. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You weigh
we
8.
did all of
They
our
weigh
stuff.
11. I'm assuming Hildebrand weighs 11 or more.
Halbrand is 14.
Okay, he's the heaviest of the group.
Mm-hmm. Why he's at 14? I don't
Like,
know.
Oh yeah, he's got
There's-
plate and mail. That's a lot.
So I think Hildebrand has to go with Damien for the weight.
He'd have to be on a wagon, yeah.
Because that's 25 with either Goose or Leopold, not counting anything else.
Because I don't have fucking plate.
So yeah, it has to be this, and then Goose and Leopold another card. Then I have my own card, and they have a. We're just making.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go with Richard
Great.
to Memory Express.
Alright.
Yeah.
Fucking help us.
You're gonna just play our characters. It's fine.
Cool, then I'm spending your money.
I'm not spending my money. You can
Then
play in
fucking
combat.
help.
Then
You can play in
why?
combat.
Then
There's a
help
building on
first.
fire down the street. I have to go see it.
Cool, I'm gonna be spending your money.
You're not
It's-
authorized.
it's-
I will be taking a picture of my money, and any money you spend, I'll be reverting it back.
Cool, then you're
after.
walking and getting
Fatigue.
fatigued.
Oh,
I've
no,
already
he,
spent.
he has the max encumbrance to not be fatigued for traveling.
Yeah.
by the way.
Oh,
You can
cool,
fuck
then
yourself.
you can walk.
Plus, I have the
Like,
ability to double my strain. I have the double endurance thing, so you can go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
So Goose and Leopold are walking behind the cart and the horses and the wagon.
And then we have the 15 knights on horseback.
I have my own horse, so you can go also F yourself. I have my own horse.
When did you get your own
Oh,
horse?
so it's
He
just
has a
Goose,
horse too. Holy shit! Everybody
So it's
has a
just-
horse.
Goose walking then.
He can ride on my horse. I don't give a shit.
Okay. Well,
Oh, yeah.
Question is, why is he so?
heavy.
He's almost double his max encumbrance.
Who's he?
Hildebrand? Who?
Doesn't he have
Guth
like,
has a
like,
max
some-
encumbrance of 6, and he's got 11.
That doesn't seem right. What?
It's
Yeah,
not
he's got
right.
a lot of
It's-
weapons. He's got 5 encumbrance worth of weapons. It's the
Oh,
runic
it's-
cavalry hammer that really fucks him over. He's got the it's
Hmm.
3 encumbrance for that weapon.
So he's
Okay,
almost
Okay, so
double.
Guth is getting on the wagon.
Hildebrand can. How much weight can a horse take?
16 for a normal, actually for a light war
Because
horse.
the
For
thing
a-
is, if I give up my fucking wagon, because
a
I'm not over encumbered.
drought horse-
Because
Yeah, light war horse can hold 18. A drought horse can hold 20. And a destrier.
Goose has
It can hold
minus
20
10
as well.
agility, +1. He's almost at the triple limit for his sting.
I don't think he's that far.
Well, he's
No,
up,
he's almost at the
11.
double limit. He's almost at the 2 times encumbrance. Right? Oh, up to double limit. So he's currently in the up to double limit.
Yeah,
So-
2 more and he's up to triple, right? Is that how that
Yeah,
works?
which would be -2 movement, minus 20 agility, and 2 travel fatigue. Oh, good lord.
That's why I'm throwing him onto the goddamn horse and god damn it, Richard.
Does he not have like what is it, sturdy?
I don't think it would matter, if I'm being honest. He has way too much shit. Yeah, it's fine. We figured it out a long time ago. I guess we could have just rented and moved on.
Party ambition, do the job.
Oh, if only we had a doctor.
Man, if only.
Or a death mage, because that would be. Just ask the guy who killed it. I'm pretty sure they have a spell like that.
I think they do. Or I know the butcher has something like that.
Oh yeah, where they eat the fucking brain of the
He
dead
eats the
person
brain
or
and knows how
something.
they die.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
die
but
by
not like-
a brain hemorrhaging.
It's a massive dwarf.
Final fighter. Fighter handy.
It is Vicente. It is Vicente. There's Vicente. I did it. Suddenly I got jumped by a guard. No, there were two guard tokens that
Yeah,
set
if
him
we
like a
move our
guard.
tokens onto these two tiles, two guards spawn. That's...
Oh god, hidden guards!
I wonder where else they are. It's like Minesweeper. Alright, it's clear.
Should probably spawn Halbrand in here too.
What a bitch for crying. This is all the Sargum says before he goes back to smoking the rocks.
Certainly not a time for our resident diplomat to have spoken to a person. That's fine. You know.
Definitely not that time. It's gonna be time for me to do any conversation with anybody whatsoever.
This fucking guy.
So somebody's crying.
It's a collector's item. It's a Gotrix and Felix book. Get it.
I can't read, so no.
By argument, because I can read Causalid and I have language Causalid, wouldn't I be able to just look at the title of the book and
If it's written in
judge something
Causalid,
from
sure. Probably. If it's written in Causal.
that? If it is, I'm kind of assuming because it has like a dwarf on it, but I don't really know.
It is a
Interesting.
fucking Gotrix and Felix book. Oh my god. That's funny.
Okay, I don't know. I guess I look to the party and then I will take a step forward and I will say that I am Visante Anegius and this is the party I travel with. We were informed to meet you.
Thorgrim?
Which? Storeroom has not been part of that any of that. Sorghum just showed up yesterday.
Oh yeah, well, been like same week. But yeah, I guess she probably would have been informed about who's coming to visit her.
Continue doing what, like perusing her room here? Oh. Okay, I see.
She kind
So,
of rudely cut you off mid
yeah, no, I
conversation.
I understand that, and I guess after being so rudely cut off, but taking little to no offense to it at all, I simply nod my head and say that is correct. We are that party you've requested. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Very good. Yup. Let me look at what I have here. What was it called again? The Rough Nights and Hard Days? I do not have that one. Let me take a look around. Rough Nights and Hard Days.
One in 10. Let's go.
A what test? Sorry, I misheard that.
Oh my god, I can't believe I fucking got it.
A 1 in 10 chance and you got 1 SL. I don't fucking believe it.
A minus 30 what test? Sorry.
Perception.
Oh, wonderful. I have 26. Well, let me
So it's
see.
impossible for you to
Casual,
It's
pass.
impossible for
-4.
me no matter what I do.
Unless you nat 1. Never mind.
That would have been so fucking funny if I did. I would have laughed my ass off. Not gonna lie, it would be great.
I'm just double checking. I sent you
I
a link in DMs, Cody. I think that's the one. You're welcome. Google top link.
Damn, Google, you actually
for me.
did something for once. You should be proud.
Do you remember the specific? Oh, so it's the Lord of Weavers, right? Subsection. Page 79. Is it page 79? Oh, lady. Okay, that person. Got it.
okay. Yeah, no, she's one of those types of people who don't fuck around, according to that. Anyway, you said -30. Yeah, no. He has. I mean, it's frickin' human politics. He has no idea. So
Do I have lore politics? I do have lore politics. Am I allowed to do a lore check? Because if I failed a perception check, that's just looking at her. Okay, well, I'm gonna try. Do you want me to still do the -30? Because I have a 40, so I actually have a chance, as small as it is. I have 40 as my base skill.
probably give her a penalty because, according to this, she is, yeah, trying to conceal who she is. So
But I know who she is.
yes, somehow Thorgrim recognizes her. He probably saw her in passing somewhere and is like, "Oh, it's that person."
Yeah, so a -30, you say?
Maybe. Well, it's a more relevant, like
It is a more
skill than
relevant
just
check and
recognizing the
skill than
person.
just- yeah.
So probably like a -10 or -20 at worst, or just a flat roll. Really up to you.
Okay, then I will gladly take a flat roll and try my luck. Oh, I actually succeeded on my politics check. I do a double take after looking at her and say, wait a minute. Hmm. Fascinating. I know that bitch.
He wouldn't.
She owed me money once.
Dwarves don't swear like that.
It's a tall spy lady that I've seen around.
Hey lady, you remember me? I caught you doing that spy thing before. Okay, that's quite the thing. I guess I will kind of read the room here, and clearly I'm assuming that she isn't she's not seemingly being a threat, obviously. Like, there's no way I can read in any sense that she would be anyways, but like all
That'd
things
probably be something more like an intuition test, to be honest.
Yeah.
But
I will give it a shot, but I mean I feel that I'll give it a shot. I got 36 to my intuition, so what would you want me to do for a negative positive? Want to do a -20?
she's
Okay,
good
that's
at hiding her.
She's very
her
good.
intentions.
Yeah. Nope, I fail quite severely. So I kind of nervously look around at the party, and then I look back at the table, and I decide to walk towards the table. And I guess I'll take a seat at the table here.
So roll that I recognized her for intuition.
But it's just to read her intentions.
Yeah, I want to do that too.
So also -20. Sure, why not? Zabal ain't. Zabal's more interested in the books, I guess.
Immediately starts to choke on it.
Immediately. Well, okay, I will I'll politely sit down at the table nearby, and I will also take hold of a tea. I will thank her politely, and I will take a sip of it, being the first person to. After doing a little taste test of the tea, I will bring up Notion, because I haven't seen this tea before. I'll ask, what exactly is this brew? I don't think I've ever had a tea like this. Would she know that? I hope so. She was the one who got a hold of it. It's a beautiful tea. I don't believe it has any need for cream and sugar for myself. I don't believe they're scared to come talk, but I must admit you do have a very extensive library here, and clearly some of them are rather. And I kind of give I glance over to the Zabal, who is still looking through the books, like just in his general state of like, wow, she actually has like this book over here. And I'll be like, it's an extensive library, and they don't have a chance to have a look at such literature.
And then
Especially-
Zabal just calls out, "To be fair, ma'am, your people do not exactly respect literature in the same way my people do. So this is quite the surprise."
I'll add on, if your service is to the Empire, then we have no reason not to answer that hail. And this time I do not look at Zabal when I say that, because I already know that he could care less. That is quite fair.
Yeah. He knows his way around a conversation. I guess Zabal would call from the corner, "Is this not the sovereign province of the emperor of your people? And therefore is rightfully under his control regardless?" I certainly hope so. He has 65 intelligence.
A lot more than me.
I'm sorry, she has a book written in Elven, in like the Elven language pertaining to magic. I guess he would immediately put the book back that he was reading, glancing through the pages, probably taking a few minutes if you guys wanted to continue like the conversation as he like gleans the contents. But
Who is you there? You there? No, you there.
the
Okay, she
the
looks
only one
back
at
to
the
me.
table.
Yeah, she looks back to me, and I give a polite smile and a nod, and I say yes.
I think that'd be more of an
Perception check
intuition
or
to
an
like
intuition?
read her expression.
Oh wait, no, I think I just clicked. Did I just click? Okay, I hope
You
I
should be able
didn't
to
click
you should be able to
leadership.
cancel. Should be able to cancel it regardless. So.
Yeah, let me. Yeah, but now I gotta flip back through my my open pages to see. Okay, intuition. Make sure I click intuition. You said -10. Okay, that's gonna be a tough roll. Ooh.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
he's a
I'm
good
gonna spend
talker,
the
but he's
fate
not
point.
good at.
I'm gonna spend the
It's
fate point.
a fortune in this one for
Yeah,
plus
it's a
1 SL.
fortune. Okay, I'm gonna spend a fortune then for the +1 SL, and I'll give myself the success of the SL of 0, so I succeed. I go along and I take a sip of my tea, right? I put
The
it down on
nervous
the
sip of
counter.
tea.
I take a sip of tea. I put my hands down on the table and I say to her that with the introduction of more soldiers, considering all things that have happened as of late, I don't see any concern over regard of who is guarding what parts of the city or country we are in. The only thing that comes to my concern is whether or not the civilians will be at harm's way or risk.
little before or after our time here, I think. But you mean that? I don't fucking remember, dude. It's been months. He never introduced himself as. What the fuck? Funny. I mean, we had no idea at the time, so. I mean, it's been like a month since we last had a
It
serious
has
fight,
been,
so
so
I
yeah, we would
imagine
be-
we've been cleaned up, or so I'd like to hope.
New watch?
It's the sound of the Richard.
No, that's because of my headphones. I've actually picked up a speaker
Well,
and a
Richard,
microphone.
good luck.
I know, right? We saw fire on the way.
Oh,
Richard,
wow.
Richard. Well,
That's
Richard,
not
Yeah.
great.
down. What's rolling?
I think in this one it's a plus 60.
I can physically not fail, so.
Don't worry, I'll try. Oh, there we go.
Don't worry, I'll try to fail.
I mean, 95 to 100 is technically a fail. So.
Yeah, that's true. Damn, I was hoping for 100.
Oh man.
I'll try an intuition check then.
Oh, you have the same intuition as me.
It's a flat? No, it's a positive.
Plus 60.
Plus 60?
Yep.
Wow, that's a lot in it.
Can you? Oh, you could have failed.
I could have failed, yeah.
Me?
Crit.
Well,
That sounded like plugging in a microphone right there. Holy shit.
yeah.
Huh?
My ear.
I turned down Richard for that reason.
Yep.
Hello.
Oh,
Thanks.
cool.
All right, he's going lower.
I put him down to 60.
There,
and he
he's-
was still very low.
He's at 17 for me.
I got him at 57.
More of me sounds great.
All right, he's going lower.
Cool. I'm gonna server mute him.
No, don't do that.
Okay. Okay. A plus 10 intuition check. Alrighty. Everybody believe in me on a plus 10 intuition check. I only get a
I don't.
46.
Gonna
I
get
know you don't.
44.
Oh, I got a plus 3 success. That's not great.
Nice. Okay.
Hey, no, this is the part where you respawn.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was okay.
You're the party face.
Oh, I thought it was to everybody. Yeah,
The
that's
ball's
why I was
face
like,
is in a
I
book
better.
right now.
Zabal's
Doesn't
like,
give a
I don't give a
shit.
shit. I
He's
don't
got
give
an
a
elf
fuck."
book of a book of elven magic in front of him. Fuck. Excellent. Oh yeah, that PDF. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I've been pulling all the magic rules from. He has a copy of the Winds of Magic PDF in front of him.
Alrighty. So anybody else going to say anything, or is it just me?
Seems like it's just you, my dude.
Just you.
Just you, all you.
Okay, then I guess I'll go along and say with no disagreement from my party, it seems like we are completely inclined to help you to the best of our ability, and we'll do what we can to keep it as absolutely quiet as possible. But there is a concern of being able to identify and or inspect the body in question. As you can see, we have no medical professional amongst us. Yeah, Rain is the character, yeah.
Yes, he's a guy. I heard asked me that was so quietly. I'm like, that's not Sorgrim. He can't do nothing so quietly.
That's why when someone said, "Yeah, we'll do it quietly," Zabal would have looked up, looked at Thorgrim, looked at Leopold, looked at Guth, not rattling off random nonsense at all times. I know it. Well, oh, there's
well,
your
my
problem.
fellowship. Yep. Out of character, doesn't Morik have heal? Is Morik here in the party?
He's probably with his knights, but like he's within the.
Because he has, if I'm right, he has heal, which can do the same thing.
Yeah, he should be able to recall. Yeah, he's not. And yes, he does have heal. No, he's away at the very least. Yeah, he's away. No, then that's probably someone else at his.
No.
Does the party understand that we can't try to play this poorly?
No murdering everyone, got it.
Damn it.
I know, right? Horrible.
We are not good at that.
Has to be done as quietly as
We
possible.
are we are a hammer.
I can interrogate people.
We can interrogate people. Yeah, we'll just collect the entire group of everybody and interrogate them. Yeah, making
Well,
it
then we can't do the
vastly-
investigation.
Yeah,
Yeah, it will make the investigation vastly more
Oh
difficult.
shit, he
with the
died.
information.
How did he die? Oh, we can't go to the crime scene to get the information about his murder.
we can't gather evidence.
But we can't get
she
it
said
wrong or
the
guess.
crime scene was already cleaned up, so there's no point in
That's
going
the
there
problem.
anyway.
But if he was shot
they-
with a projectile, the only thing I can think of is if we're able to determine a possible area where the shooter could have killed him, we might be able to find a new crime scene. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's where the crime scene took place, but it depends on what the distance was of getting shot from. Like, if somebody took like a flintlock and shot a man from a tower, and the crime scene is where the man died, but nobody checked the tower, we're gonna find new information. You know what I mean? If somebody, well, if we find the body, and we can discover
I
around
don't
the
know.
general area.
Did you get anyone to ask around if they
That is
heard
a good
anything? Because if it was a gun,
A lot of
That
people
is
would have
true.
heard it.
Yeah,
it'd
we
be a
should.
lot of people would probably fucking hear that.
That's true. Yeah.
Because they're
I
loud as
imagine
fuck.
that would have been in the report if it was a gun. That would have been
So he
very
was-
easy.
Hello.
That was very quiet again.
So was it a cannon?
That's very quiet.
Right, it's too quiet. Is it better like right now?
Yep,
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
that's perfect.
No. I'll just turn myself up.
Go a little higher in your end, and we'll be good.
Yeah. How about like testing?
That's-
Testing.
That's
You're
perfect.
getting pretty loud.
That's perfect on my end.
All right.
Yep. You can just tweak them in your own Discord. That's perfect.
'Cause, yeah, I can always turn myself up or down, but yeah.
Yeah, I have you at 40 and you sound normal now.
I just want it to work while we're kind of far away.
And now he's far away from the microphone.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to be close.
All right.
Okay.
Turn you up a little
That's
bit
fine.
more. Yeah, there we go. So it sounded like a gun, but it was not a gun. She's giving us hints. Wouldn't she know what? What?
I look at the
Well,
ball.
she's not a
magic
mage,
powder.
so
Maybe it could have been science powder.
you shut your mouth right now.
You shut your mouth right now.
I think it was booger sugar. I think that's what it
God
was.
damn it.
No, I don't think it would be that.
Yes.
Yes. This is the-
Yes,
the
just yes.
entire
Yeah.
recap.
What's the question?
This fucking
We just got back. Oh, lovely.
We're on 14. If you wanted to get really specific.
To do what? Just on the right side of that.
I sent you a link you can download it from.
I sent you a link. You can download it from me. Fuck. Quote unquote invasion because, you know, it's the Emperor's land. So quit bitching, basically. At least that's how Zabal sees it as a character. It's like, this is your Emperor's land, so you'll do with it what he pleases. I mean, that's not how the people see it because, you know, it's governed by like a separate, yeah.
We're playing detective.
Okay.
And the problem is we can't access anything or anywhere where the crime has taken place, and we have to somehow get a hold of the body.
Clang, clang, clang.
Clang, clang.
Either that, or if you have somebody who can
You do
bladder
not
their way into the
see
place and
my
somehow pose
Use
as
the
somebody
word
else.
Probably.
That could complicate things depending on what they're looking for and what they're doing.
You just have Leopold interrogate people, intimidate them. I just looked at his intimidate skill. He has a 90.
He will lawyer the fuck out of you with as much made up bullshit as he can come up with.
Dante, you damn right I will.
Burned straight through him rather than shot him.
A dwarven weapon, maybe?
What page is that in the book, Cody? Because yeah, because I was curious in the Rough Nights Hard Days book. Because I was looking through it for like character names, and I only found the Herald and like one other person. Oh, okay. Okay. No, it's fine. You can just send it to me. I'll take a look. Jeez. What the fuck? It's giving me a 404 not found. Just what's the name of the book itself?
I don't know that. I don't have it.
Yeah, neither do I. It's fine. We're not from around here, so it's understandable that we don't.
That's for the humans to roll.
Yes.
I don't know. I kind of just don't want to do this job.
Oh yeah.
Because she's telling us to investigate something without
With
investigating shit.
With no evidence.
We can't
no
look at any of the
witnesses.
fucking evidence. Talk to anyone.
You know, I like how you're talking about this. I'm literally reading a section that says initial investigations. The characters may rightly lament that they have very few leads to pursue, but this is intentional.
This is fucking bullshit.
I mean, she didn't say that we can't go straight to where the body is, right? So we can go there and take a look at the body and start from there at the very least. Yeah, but we're not
Yes, but
allowed
we
to go
can't
there,
go there.
because it's already probably been cleaned up anyway. I mean, she suggested that we don't go there, but if we go there, then it's going to have to be on the more clandestine side, which is not what this party is about. Like I said before, we are the sledgehammer that comes down on the skull of whatever it is we are
We are
sent
the
to
hammer
fight.
of justice.
Not the scalpel. Yes. So, yeah. So, I mean, it's all good.
I said we just go door to door asking.
So,
like,
I mean, Zabal would say then we either investigate the. I mean, if we're like leaving, because we already have all the. Oh yeah, the Lord Reichland.
Let's me have a look here. And
Oh, so this is like okay. This is Lady Nox Spy Network helping us out.
It's just a flat roll. Okay. Ooh, it succeeded by +1.
Wait, from what I can tell, this Cody has more to do with what she knows about us, I think. Lady Nox Spy Network little box, right? Of course, it would be ridiculous and unfair if Lady Noct had information on all of the characters' misdeeds, so feel free to perform an easy Reichland test against a lore Reichland of 75. For each incriminating event you feel Noct may unearth with her extensive supply network or spy network, modified in the following ways. So this is to see if what she knows about us. Probably. I mean, we already had that conversation, so I mean, we haven't done anything nefarious, I suppose you could say. Definitely nothing that involved the watch. So. Initial investigation. Our lore Reichland or average lore all pour for Grimmer Strike test to determine what they know about Corporal Veltraz. Grant a character one piece of information if successful with further piece for each plus us. I'll do that. I mean, we were called here to do a job, so get it over with as shittily as we can do it, I imagine. Because we are, like I said, we are not good at investigating.
So why can't we go to the apartment?
Because if based on the political situation, random group of outsiders come in to investigate the death of one of the people here, it's just going to be like, oh look, more fucking people from Altdorf, and then we're probably going to get politely talked to by people who want to kill us.
Again, not good.
Yeah.
I mean, my assumption is that if we can either A, sneak in, which is highly unlikely, or B,
impossible, actually,
bullshit our way in and completely falsify all credentials in a way that cannot really be
Do
found.
you have the
very
relevant
easily.
skills that allow you to falsify paperwork?
I'm
going to tell you right now, the answer is no. Because there are
Probably
specific
not,
skills for that.
It's very specific skills. I think I know.
You need to be like a charlatan or something like that to even try, I think.
You can do a lot of different things, but definitely not that, unfortunately.
Like, I bet if we went in waving a frickin' paper that says, hey, Emperor says we can do what we want, they're just going to be like, get the hell out of our town. I can't think of anything.
I'm sorry. Say something, Richard.
Hello?
Are either of you?
Holy shit!
That silence, I think, is an answer.
Yeah.
Damn, I like that gift.
Richard made a success.
Steal more books.
Okay.
I like some nachos, but
I'd like some nachos.
No.
So he catches a bullet that.
Yeah, the guy who wants
Laced with
nachos
magic dust.
suddenly catches a bullet.
No, it's all right. I think we'll just. Party seems to know what's going on, so. I don't think unless there's something specifically you think I should do.
Intimidate her.
Got it. I could. I've got a 90 for my.
Get her to give us more hints, like the magic dust hint.
Where's the magic dust? I need some more.
No, you don't. Shut up.
Can I make an intimidate roll?
You really want to piss off a spy master of the Emperor himself?
Hypothetically, let me just see what it would be.
Hypothetically.
I'm not actually doing this. I just want to see the outcome.
Just want to see what he would have rolled. Not great, but 3SO.
Against her cool tests, I think it would.
Against her
It
cool
would,
test.
yeah, it would be against her cool, but she doesn't. I don't think she has a stat sheet, technically speaking. So I can't imagine she would ever be intimidated by a bailiff, regardless of role. To be
You pay your taxes yet?
Because
You pay your
social standing and like.
Your spy taxes.
Oh, speaking of, there's actually penalties for trying to do various social tests against people who are higher status than you. Well,
All right.
We know magic dust was involved. What's the guy's name that was shot? What's his name?
oh, the guy, Corporal Tylo Veilfrost.
I go up to the first person and ask if he knows anything.
Jesus Christ.
To start shaking people down.
It's funny because there is the method of figuring out gossip about the folk with the folk of Uber's ranks. So.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I'm. Can I roll
Cool.
for gossip?
We're not going to talk to anyone. Why? Because fuck her.
Yeah,
I'm going to go straight to his apartment.
Yes, I'm gonna follow Velfor. Fuck that.
Yes, so I could see where the... Because
See the-
she said that it came through his window.
Yeah, so there must be a building
And it
somewhere.
went right through him.
Yeah.
So there would be a mark somewhere in the room.
Yeah.
Coming from the direction.
Yeah.
Where the shot was taken from. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You'd be able to find the vantage point the shooter had taken. Yeah.
Yeah. Where's his apartment on this map?
But how do you plan to get in there? Are you just gonna sneak in, or are you gonna like try to
gonna walk in probably and be like,
You're just
"Hey,
gonna
don't
fucking
fucking
walk
stop
in?
me!"
I'm a dwarf in
In full Gromrel armor, and he's like, "Yeah." So wait, Cody, didn't you say that he's a dwarf that died? Or like, did you change that he's a dwarf? Because I'm pretty sure he's
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's if a dwarf is coming around looking for information on a dwarf that died, then don't get in his way.
Yeah, they'd also probably not assume that he's from Altdorf if he has a good enough excuse.
I mean, he's not from Altdorf because he's
I
not
know.
born there, but yeah.
I mean, just imagine how pissed off a dwarf would be if he'd be like, "What happened to a dwarf in this town?"
Temporary apartment.
Oh god, was he shot by that?
What is? Damn. Get out of my way, or get out of my way, or
Get out of the way or get your legs cut off. This is what I imagine he's.
Nevada. Would you like to park Karaage? Karaage. Karaage.
I want to go to where the body is.
Supporting the party. Let's go.
I mean, you guys do your own thing.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not going in to investigate the body. I don't have that kind of skill to investigate the body. I think we all just sort of end up going different directions, and by the time Zabal notices he's the only one going to the outside of town, he's like, well, where the fuck did they all go?
You could probably just sprinkle the salt over the chicken. Yeah.
I'm gonna go out on a bit of a limb, and you're saying that this guy was a guard, right?
He was a member of the Watch.
Member of the Watch.
So
then
yes,
the Watch
basically one of the
must
guards.
have some association between the various craftspeople in the town anyways. So I might as well go see if I can find any of the guildsmiths and or other places that could be supplying them. Because for all we know, they might have information.
I mean, they may have like rumors and stuff, which would probably
Rumors and
fall under the
stuff.
gossip check.
Probably.
I mean, that's one of the avenues of investigation, Cody.
Yep.
I, well, the only methods you gave us are to either find the dude's body, kick the door into an off-limits area, or gossip with people. So,
and I
so
mean,
we
who
decided
else?
all three.
Yeah,
more or less,
who's
that
gonna
is
be
basically
better
what's
to
happening.
gossip with?
But yeah, I guess Zabal would probably notice that no one is with him by the time he gets to the north gate, so he's probably just waiting there for everyone else to show up, if I'm being honest. So you don't gotta worry about finding a map for that. Not right
so you're
now,
leaving
at least.
town?
No, the place where his body is, the graveyard. If you're looking at the map of Ubers, right, it is point 60. What is that point? Is that actually point 69? It is actually point 60. Or no, Mooresfield is 70. Oh yeah, that's way outside of town. Jesus.
So he's at the he's already
His
buried.
the graveyard basically. Someone is they're like obviously trying to bury the dead guy, as you would. So
Yeah.
they're holding
Before
him because for the moment because investigators
Murder
are supposed to show up and check the body.
Is it not
69 is the flesh market.
No, 70 is the place. But
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's
69 is the flesh market.
yeah, that's where they trade the slaves.
I mean, they didn't take him to the hospital for an autopsy.
There is no such thing as a hospital in.
There's a hospital. 46 is the St.
Oh, is
Bernard's
there?
Hospital. Yeah.
Let me
Well,
see.
That's for people who are alive.
Okay, what about the Physicians Guild?
It's I mean, I'm literally looking at the guys at this part that says the body of the corporal Mooresfield is a crumbling graveyard that lies to the northwest of Ubersreich's high walls, far outside of town. The body lies there in preparation for burial by the Mourners Guild. So that's where his body is because they've already done their investigation, but we haven't seen shit.
He was shot. Let's bury him immediately.
I mean, it was pretty obvious he was freaking shot. So.
Looking for like an entry, like a shot mark where the bullet or whatever hit him went through. No.
No.
Let's roll. You okay? Was it strong? What did you taste it? What did it taste like? Tastes good. Let's sip.
I should be rolling on a negative.
Make sure it's.
I don't know. Is it this thing?
I mean, I think it's more of a matter of how long do you tend to search, and then it's modified by how many. I don't know.
How long do you think negative 2SL and negative 3SL it would take for them to find what they're looking for, if at all, if they looked long enough, Cody?
I guess I'll check the hole for a hole in the windows.
Yeah,
I guess we'll start there.
well, it's okay actually, but straight for D&D.
Oh, great. It's going to be worse.
It sure is. That's
So you probably break something.
I fall through the window.
That's my joke, at least.
He breaks something. Yeah, his entire body. You broke
stepped on a
silverware.
I stepped on a spoon and it snapped.
He cracked a spoon in half.
I mean, it's a
with his
frickin'
wood.
dwarf in full plate armor clanking around living quarters. Like, what do you think's gonna happen?
I'm just destroying everything that's on the ground. I'm just kicking shit. out
It's
of
like,
the way.
that looks irrelevant. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Walking along.
Well, after hearing a large crash, I'll fucking see what that's about.
Perception.
We do see a lot.
What, other than the dwarf smashing up silverware? Stop moving, you short fuck.
That's going in the book.
I don't know.
You just called him short, for God's sake.
At least I didn't call him minuscule.
That's definitely going in the book.
Or bride.
The board went like this.
Good. That was good.
Okay. And you said there was residue, right? Cool. I bring out my extra set of clothes and pick up some of the residue with it. Okay. Now I need to bring this to the wizard. Because it might contain magic dust.
We have to tell him about the magic bullet that hit the
Did someone say magic dust?
president.
You're not here to
As
hear
Guth
this.
frickin' Kool-Aid Man's through the wall, like the fifth story.
Dust!
Suddenly he wants a skooma.
Oh god.
Oh, hey, I can't. Hey, good luck, because I can't
You
discreet.
cannot possibly succeed.
Hey, no.
Let's see how bad. I mean,
It's
could've
okay. When
worked.
you fail, just the first person who talks to you, intimidate them. Just get really dwarvenly pissed off.
I'm gonna punch them in the face and say, mind your own goddamn
How are you gonna
business."
punch them from all the way down there?
Hitting them in the
Like,
balls
I'm
first.
pretty sure I also get a negative to stealth.
Yes, you do.
Any metal, any chainmail.
Yeah.
Yeah, any
Got
mail or
3
break,
pieces.
so minus 30.
I technically could succeed.
What is your
I was
Nope.
close.
You were so
close enough to use a
Technically
fortune?
pay you for
You actually, yeah. No,
Oh,
no,
you can
no.
use a fortune and succeed, yeah.
Then you saw my minus 3 up here, though.
Yeah, but like if Thorgrim is spotted and he's a dwarf and the victim was a dwarf, you could probably intimidate your way out of the situation. But if Valfor is spotted who's a human being, there wouldn't be as much of an excuse you could get away with.
Except that he's my interpreter that I can read.
Oh, what is? Are you? Can you not speak like?
I can't read.
I can't read either.
I don't. They don't know that. I just tell them you do. What are they gonna do? Bring out a book and tell you that they prove it? They probably don't read either.
They very well could. To be fair.
What campaign? Oh, you. I'm investigating the deaths of my fellow dwarf. Corporal. Dwarf.
Oh, don't give it away.
Underfin died here. What do you mean? He was my cousin. We were told by multiple people he was a dwarf.
Cody, you literally said that he was a dwarf. Just so we're clear on wording.
Oh, he's trying to fuck with you.
Oh.
He's trying to fuck with you. Yeah, so I'd say just intimidate him. Get really
just so this
fucking
guard
angry.
has like fully aware of who it is he is trying to fuck with. Dwarf, I don't remember how tall. In full
40.
Gromroll armor with a massive fucking shield and a very sharp looking axe.
And I'm
And
for
he
it.
looks very upset about the death of his cousin.
Yeah. After realizing exactly what he's looking at. So he looks to Valfor. He's like, calm your buddy down, please.
Unless Valfor used a fortune to hide, because he can succeed that sneak.
Well, it's not like he's invisible in the frickin'
This is
hallway.
a guard who is like equivalent to like a soldier, I want to say. Cool. I'm gonna use my my etiquette to act as a soldier, because I'm basically wearing the same thing as him, right?
Yeah, you're wearing like armor and stuff, so
Yeah.
you're like, you could pass off as a state troop, I suppose.
So you
Yes.
could, you could act like you're escorting him out of the building because you caught him. You could totally do that. Yeah. It's a total possibility. Damn. Maybe, but maybe not. It depends, because if the armor is like the equivalent, they might.
He would have to have
certain
like certain
limitations.
like sigils
Yeah.
and such on it.
Yeah.
Like
I'm
totem
pretty
Yeah.
sure I
stuff.
don't have.
No. But you could possibly get away with the idea of being like, nope, I caught this son of a bitch and I'm dragging him out of the building.
As politely as possible.
As politely as possible, but you can.
You can see how well armed he is.
Yeah. Pretty much.
The
Yes.
axe, the great axe, marble shield and armor.
Yes, I have convinced this dwarf to vacate the premises because no one is allowed to be here at the moment.
I believe it's a cool check to lie, technically. Let me double check. Allows you to remain calm under stress. Resist fear when faced with horror.
Would
Yeah.
be a charm for lying.
Generally used to resist other skills. Okay, yeah. So. Charm. Makes people think favorably of you, your opinions, proposed actions. Opposed charm to cool. Allows you to influence the behavior of one or more targets. So yeah, I guess it would probably fall under a charm. Or
Yeah.
or leadership, like take your pick really, because it's like, yeah, don't worry, I got this kind of situation.
Yeah, I'd say charm.
It's like however Val4 approaches it specifically.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I'm acting as an equal to him, not someone like higher above him.
Yeah.
So
Which
I
would
say
be
charm.
yeah, you'd be able to blend in a lot easier if you were like just a normal quote unquote guard.
Yeah.
And it would
So
be
it's
opposed by his cool. Yeah, your charm versus his cool.
Okay, that's
He has to
good.
beat 2 SL. I'm pretty sure we do have a guard. Yeah, there's a guard sheet that you can use. They have a 30 on cool. So, average humanish level.
Damn, I have like double his cool.
Huh.
I think mine is.
Your stat
Slightly
is better. Your stat is better, therefore you win.
Just
Nice.
Like, he probably looks at it like skeptically and then looks at the dwarf. He's like, I don't feel like getting my legs chopped off today. I'm just gonna let this one go. It's probably what goes through his head.
As I
Use
put
these-
like my hand on the dwarf's shoulder, ushering him out.
Use these days, don't expect their elders. And I follow. I just walk out.
Yeah, Guth and Leopold, I don't know where they went. We know Visante went to the various, like...
The gossip.
Yeah,
Guilds,
to gossip with
tradespeople, anyone
probably
I
in
can
the artisans'
possibly
quarter.
figure out. Yeah, possibly anyone I can figure out who might be.
So he's on the
supplying
opposite side of the frickin'
guard.
city from Zabal right now.
Where the shot came from outside the building.
Oh,
We should probably go there first. Or anywhere else. So the shot came from here. The shot came from these buildings. Or these buildings, depending on what side his room was on. Here.
Yes? We're doing forward. What are we doing? Where's everyone going? They went to do the intimidation of the orcish woman.
What? Okay,
What?
he's not paying attention.
What?
The only thing close to that is you. Been there, done that.
Is there any other places we can investigate?
Go with Balsante and Charm.
Quote unquote.
I'll hold on to Zabal's cape and go after him.
All right, you went to the graveyard with the ball.
I mean, I'm just at the north gate waiting for the rest of the chuckle fucks to show up. It's like, I thought we were going to investigate the body, but then everyone just sort of went their own way.
Me and Zabal
We went
can
to
go
the-
together. And
We went to the crime scene.
Yeah, the off limits area.
Right. We're waiting with Zabal to go north. We want to go north. Fuck those guys.
So what'd you do my key? My parents not going.
Oh no, I'm waiting for everybody else to get here, and that includes Visante, Thorgrim, and Balfour. So, like, I'm not going. No, rather everybody go together. Since it's outside the walls,
Yeah.
That's true, yeah. Wonderful.
I mean, you don't really need a map.
You're
He
welcome.
goes into the artisan's quarter somewhere.
Oh, if you go to number 9, that's the Metalworkers Guild.
Well, number 9 large.
Ooh.
Shut up.
And I'm number 9 large. I might end up going to the Metalworkers Guild then, just because of the fact that they would be the people who are probably supplying most of the tools for weapons and armor, and that would also include for the guard. But also because they're a direct guild, there's a chance that if somebody were to be like, hey, what are you doing here asking questions? All I gotta do is say, I'm actually interested in purchasing a guild license. Which is one of my things that I'm trying to do anyways. So
You
I
have to
have a
earn.
valid excuse to be there to begin with. I know, right? I'm going to be working for it, but I still have to figure out information in character on how I can, so... See, I can blather and bullshit my way through anything. I just need a valid enough reason to be there, but that's probably what I would do. I would end up going to, if there is a metal guild in this town, I'd probably go there.
There's a Metalworkers Guild.
And then it became
Yep,
white.
that's where Wizards Way.
Plus 20 perception check. The thing I'm bad at, perception.
You have a Pelmon by chance?
You wouldn't need to be wearing it
I
at all times.
I do have an open
so
helmet. Well, I wouldn't be
You
wearing it in
don't.
this
You don't need
case,
to be
yeah.
wearing it when you're wandering around town. Unless you're expecting to get jumped by something. Like,
I apparently succeeded with +3. Right.
probably an artisan.
Okay. So I'm going to kind of do the thing where I have a quick look around the area, and I'm pretty much just going to wait more or less in eyesight of him, but I'm going to wait until he's done doing what he's doing for the time being. So he's looking over something rather meticulously, his work, right? So he's seeing somebody patiently waiting rather than just interrupting him. Okay, then I turn around and I introduce myself, but I'm going to speak in Kozilid. So I introduce myself in Kozilid. Yeah. And then I go along and continue to say, okay, now I have his attention. Ho.
Your
So I go
pronunciation
along
is
and I
awful.
continue
That's
to
going in
say
the
that I am. Your pronunciation is awful, you bastard. Such a terrible human being, speaking to me in my native tongue, but in a horrible way. Um, so I go along and I explain that I'm an individual coming out from overseas whose family works with a smithing guild. And that, or more accurately, they run a smithing guild. And we're planning on getting the majority of the guilds together for a open meeting about the ongoing state of affairs in terms of trade and other goods throughout the empire. So I asked the man if I can have a moment of your time. I would like to be able to speak with you privately when able. Okay. All right. Now this is how I get to sell it. I bring up the question regarding the the workmanship of equipment for guards and civilians in the town. Being for armor, for weapons, for yeah, for armor, weapons, things for supply, and if the town has a local militia. For both. And the populace being properly armed to become an effective militia were something to
Brother, it's a town
happen,
in the
and the
Empire.
military would require extra people. I
It's a
know,
town in
but
the
still.
Empire. It is very much so easily able to be converted into a militia.
Oh, I know.
It's kind of their
And
thing.
I'm still looking. I know. But you have to keep in mind that what the emperor had what the emperor had given me before was to ensure an increase of that production to ensure there are no blind spots effectively. Do an intuition at -10. That's gonna be painful. Can't
I
see
don't
what I'm
fucking
rolling
believe
because
it.
the
You got a
screen's fucked up.
+1.
I got a +1. I stiffen up a little bit. Yeah, and make you no, my character stiffens up from what he asks. I'm debating about what to say, but it's depending on what I have to roll. Because you said make me a
That'd probably be charm again.
Yeah, that falls under
that
charming
would
and
be a
all that
charm
jazz.
test, but if it has
Charm.
anything to do with a lie, because I'm cat tongued and I can blather, I can pretty much
I mean, no, blathered
stun
wouldn't help you.
somebody for one.
You could just
Yeah,
run a
blather wouldn't help me.
conversation around in circles as much as you like. And cat tongue means you can lie without them being able to detect anything.
Yeah, they cannot oppose a lie, so well, I'm not technically lying, but I mean
Yeah, the
that's also
best
why I'm
lies mix
blending
in
truth
truth.
and lie anyway. So that's what I'm doing. I'm mixing in a truth to get the
Well, no,
information I want.
you're basically just pushing your personal agenda right now. And he's asking about the
That
other
too.
reason
I
why
mean,
you're
I am a
here.
politician. Yes, and the other reason why I'm here is still related. I give a little tilt to my head. Let me think here. This is quite the interesting situation then. Because for one, he's already heard about this idea of the guilds getting together. I don't believe I've actually brought up any information and or have ever brought up the idea of the guilds getting brought together for one.
I mean,
So I'm not sure how he would
that
know
was like
that.
2 days ago. Well, no, the messenger went back
I
to
sent
his
a
place,
messenger to my family,
which is
specifically in Madrid.
way
I don't
away.
believe that they would
Yeah,
have
no.
sent messages way over. Like his job send letters somehow over there. So no guild has known about this getting together idea to increase the amount of trade, whether it be free trade or otherwise, between all the countries in the empire to ensure that there are no blind spots. A very easy perception check. So what is that, like a plus 40?
Plus 60.
I think.
It's
It's a plus
60.
60. Okay.
Don't roll over 96.
That
No
will
cheating.
give me a chance because my perception's only 26. Wish I could see with this thing out of the way. Yep. I give a little tilt to my head and I say, I wasn't quite aware that other people were already informed of this endeavor I've been looking into at the behest of the Emperor. I'm apologetic that such news have spread without my knowledge. And I lie straight through my teeth and I say, unfortunately, I have not met anybody who would be able to transfer such information so quickly. In fact, I sent my own envoy to ensure my family was informed of the guild processions that I'm hoping to have happen in the near future. You're welcome.
They do not get any kind of
I'm
test
putting
in
you
relation
in.
to detecting his bullshit. Just so we're clear.
Nope,
Mind
you
you,
get
mind
nothing.
you, Cody, if he has information to the contrary, then obviously, then it doesn't really make much of a difference.
Obviously, but
Oh yeah,
I
when
don't
using
think
charm
that
to
the
lie,
lady
listeners
in
do
this
not get to oppose
case.
your charm with their intuition to detect if there's something fishy in what you say. So,
And also, I'm technically saying a truth in a way because that meeting between us and that lady never happened. Because, she doesn't really express it as being something that anybody was supposed to know. So I've said nothing more than the truth, at least the known truth. I still have a slight tilt in my head in confusion.
now it's actual confusion. Like, what the fuck is this guy actually going on about?
Yeah, no, I know, right? That's exactly it. That's fine. No, no, that's totally fine. I'm imagining I'm stepping from this man's artisan factory up some stairs, making a turn, and it comes into an office that is semi-furnished but not completely because it's just I'm barely even fucking in here anyway. Hmm. For Reichland plus a 40, okay. I have plus 6 success. I gotcha. I give a nod and I say, as my objective is to ensure the maximum amount of protection for all the people within the Empire, I will do what is required. Specifically, I'm from Astalia, Magrida. So the country is Astalia, the city is Magrida. It's not so much a guild as it is a meeting of. I give a tilt in my head, and I pull out my coin purse. And from my coin purse, I go along and I divvy out an amount of specific value, and I'm going to round over my number. I'm going to hand the man actually a full 60 crowns. So I'm going to go back to having 300. So I'm going to even out. So I pull 60 gold crowns out. And I express that although such a endeavor to get consistent crowns of funding sent to your guild may be something that will take some time, can you accept a down payment of this amount for the time being? I will have to discuss such things with the head of my family. I kind of give a light shrug and say, I simply give a light shrug and say, in all honesty, I'm an individual who didn't want to leave my family's smithing shop to go on the adventure I'm on now. But since I am now on this endeavor, I am intent on seeing it through to the end. Have you heard of the Enigius family in Magrita? They do weapon armor shipments all over the Empire, mostly by sea. Yes, I am the eldest brother of them.
Oh, your dad? No, mostly.
You may have also met my uncle, perhaps. As he says this, I pull out my smithing kit and I take out the hammer that the Emperor had given me earlier, in which he expressed that it was Julian Guerrero's smithing hammer. And I present the hammer onto the table, and I ask, if that were to be true, do you recognize this hammer by chance? Inside and internally, Visante is grinning because he has a feeling that he has gotten the first possible guild leader to join over for this meeting of the guilds. Unfortunately, due to unforeseen circumstances that had happened earlier this year, he has lost his life. I have confirmed the body, and it has been a concerning situation which has led me to continue this adventure so far. Sorry, say again, I missed what. Okay, so he pushes the gold back across the table to me. Again, it's not so much quite a revolution as it is a meeting of the guilds to discuss the potential of increasing all of our production in the most efficient ways possible. I'm uncertain as to what that may look like, and I have no designated leader at this time. It is something to be voted upon with all of the leaders of each guild present. I'm hoping that taking this initiative I don't have much of a comment to that. But eventually I do say, well, I appreciate the gesture, but I believe at this time I'm nothing more than the middleman. I think eventually I will find an appropriate guild leader who can help unite all the guilds together to take on this endeavor. But I do know that the amount of material trade that is needed all across every part of this empire, and all of the weapon trading, material trading, food trading, all of it will be needed possibly in the coming days. I'm concerned that there is a chance that this whole empire will be going to war. I nod and I thank him. Wonderful. And like a man who collects Matchbox books, I'm going to put this in a very special section for collection. Possibly even on my person, I'm not quite certain. Possibly, honestly, probably with my smithing tools. I'm probably going to have it somehow pinned over with my smithing tools.
He's got a book to read,
Quite
so
eagerly.
he's actually okay for the most
I
part.
will be back in a minute because somebody wants to abuse a button.
What?
So what direction was his room at?
Oh yeah, relative to this building.
Yeah.
Because you said it was this building right here that he was staying.
So what side of the building was his house on? His apartment on?
Yeah, like his yeah. I think it was this building. You were saying it was this building right
Yeah,
here.
I said the apartments of this building. So it had to become from one of these 30 points.
Well, he also said that it curved, so for all you know, it could have come from like over here and busted. Yeah, that's the shot trajectory. So.
Started here, went all around town, and then into the window. Cool, so could literally come in any 4 directions.
Well, yeah, because he said it came in from like an arc, so it could have literally arced in from anywhere, which is the tough part. Well, kicking in that door isn't exactly a good idea, so. Jumpgate changed the pings, so I completely missed where you pinged. Oh, over there.
Well, in characters, there's no possible way of knowing the trajectory has been able to change that much. So, because they'd rather go this, unless his bedroom is like on this end, there's no way we'd think to look over here. Well, so far,
But you said
there,
it curved into the room, so he wouldn't have any idea.
Yeah.
Theoretically speaking, because a bullet travels in a straight line.
Yeah,
but
sort
this
of.
is not.
It turned a 90-degree angle, so it's
potentially 90-degree angle.
Yeah.
Or a weird fucking arc, but
unless like someone was scrying had I don't even know how it tracked him if it was like.
That's why I took some of the residue, so I can bring it to the magic man, so I can have him look at it and possibly figure
Do
out
something. Like I have no idea what Zabal would be able to do. To be honest.
I don't know either, but it's most likely better than what I could do. His boys.
The metalworking boys. So do you guys just go to the north gate where Zabal is waiting to go to check out the body, or?
I guess like no, with nothing else to do.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure we go to where Zabal is.
So all we're missing is Visante then.
Why is there a blue dot on my?
I don't know why there's a blue dot on me.
There's a blue dot on anyone I click on that I can control.
I don't know either.
Well, no, that blue dot is the rotation tool.
Why is it so big?
Dude, don't have me.
Aha, I got 3 people.
Yes, sir. We're here.
Hey, what's up?
I blame
Just been
Richard.
finishing our dinner or food.
Well, is getting ready to be buried, but yeah. Yeah, aside from Visante, so
So Shlee, what you doing?
he is currently AFK, so
God damn it. Damn it, Richard.
Wasn't my fault.
It's always your fault.
You're mean.
Well, the truth hurts.
Fuck you, bitch.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Bear's right here. Me and him are pounding some food back. Let's go with that.
So what's his name?
It's food. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, so his name is Food? So you're pounding food back.
Yes.
It's Pride Month. We can talk about it.
Jesus Christ. Silent, for fuck's sake. God. Before we do that,
mouse
did Valfor show me the magic whatever the fuck that he gathered?
The magical residue? Yes.
Yes, that.
You got killed by a magic bullet. It curved at an unnatural angle.
So I have this. Well, I mean, I have no fucking clue what Zabal is capable of doing with a magical. You said it's a powder? Or something to that equivalent? Random question. What color is it?
Rainbow.
Well, that rules out what I was thinking. I guess lore magic to try and determine. Like, I mean, we have a pretty good idea of what it's used for, but like trying to get specifics because we're not allowed to have speculations. Spy master asshole. So, I know, I'm just fucking with you guys. So, lore magic, I guess. Any kind of modifier? I guess I didn't need to put the plus there, but whatever. +1 SL with a critical success, technically.
Guy. That's a guy. Which one? That's a guy.
So if I were to look at it with second sight, what would I?
It's like a lobe, man. It does look.
I guess what would I see in
She's
that
the demon.
instance?
He's gonna rearrange for guts.
I'm very sorry about that, everybody. I have returned. I am here. I am alive.
I'm back.
It's like romance. And his spell kisses him. They're falling for the spell. And she locks him forever. And then they baby.
So it's like dark magic, basically, is what you're telling me. Because that's, well, any combination of magic that isn't like balanced perfectly is going to turn into dark magic, like at some point. So it may be like early stages, but it's like in the process of becoming dark magic, probably.
Take that fan name board I did.
But yeah, to Valfor, he would say, get rid of that. What piece of clothing did you use, Dammy?
Just my regular shirt.
He would recommend you get rid of that. There's a ball is like, yeah, I wouldn't ever wear this or put it back with your clothes. In fact, just burn it.
Okay.
It is in the process of becoming dark magic, much like what is used to raise the undead. Or demons, for that matter.
I'm uncertain, but would I be in the scene as well, or am I still back in the town? Okay, then I'm gonna keep in that corner over here. I come running over here, and I'm just like, we were supposed to check out a corpse.
Down there on the bottom. There you go.
Panting out of breath.
20. Uh, 3 SL. Do we see all of that over there? All of these? Those, you know, the frickin' undead tokens just chilling back there.
Clear? I actually fell asleep. I know.
He says as if I have GM privileges in this, which I don't. Yeah. That and that and that and that.
I can't see. I can't.
I don't see that.
That's weird because I know
Oh,
for a fact I do
okay,
not
there they
have
are.
I can't see any of
GM
that.
privilege.
If I move my
So,
character here, I can see them.
I do not see it.
why the hell am I able to
Oh,
see them?
yeah, if you hover over them with your character, you can see all of them.
I mean, I can just see them, so. Just use the GM layer, Cody. Just use the GM layer. There you go. I don't know why they introduced a quote foreground layer, because that's for like rooftops and things where you put your token underneath it and it should disappear kind of situation. But GM layer is for the reveals of enemies. What's up? Well, that's because the foreground is for things that are like above or like a roof, like I said, a rooftop type thing. So it's for buildings. So we see actual zombies and skeletons.
Charge!
Like, you see these tokens? Okay.
Our tokens are down. I put it down right away. You're like one of the first people that. Is dog not here?
That's my mom gets here and wake up. We had a coffee.
Well, I guess we're rolling initiative to deal with the undead.
Roll initiative.
Hey, Cody. Because of the previous situation regarding the necromancer, am I going to have any, or do I have any reaction that is beyond just the normal of like, oh god, this is the undead that we're dealing with right now? Is there any telltale sign that this is caused by the same necromancer from before? I do not. Okay.
I can't imagine that would even be like remotely possible, to be perfectly honest, unless we like physically
but
see the
I
necromancer
don't totally
doing
know.
this. So
What the fuck?
I have no clue because
yeah.
soul thing. Yeah.
God damn it! I fucking gotta click on myself.
Richard, we're going far.
Cody, I have no idea what you did, but what the fuck?
Well, it's only one zombie.
Yeah, you rolled for multiple zombies, but it's only putting one in the
I'm
initiative
pretty
tracker.
sure they're all counting as one.
They are, yeah.
Yeah, when I selected one of them, for
'Cause-
some reason it selected all of them, and I was very confused.
Because there's 4 zombies, and there's 4 rolls for them.
Rolled a 10 apparently for my initiative.
Also, where the hell did the enemy tokens go? I don't. I mean, they were over here, but I mean, maybe my roll 20 just fucked up. Oh well. I refresh. Oh, yep, nope, they're there.
Are we ready? Baba. Baba. Ali Baba. That one. The Haba? I think that's my favorite one. The Haba. Haba. Excellent. I'm going to charge.
absolutely disregarding fear and such.
Not sure. That on the charge.
Take that as a yes. Excuse me.
And the one in ranged.
One right there that he's critting unless the enemy does a defense roll. He has to do a defense roll.
Yes, because all melee is opposed. Can either parry or dodge.
He's taking 19 damage. Ignoring armor or other armor.
That's up to what part of the hammer he's using. So, because it's
Oh.
penetrating or pummel.
Okay.
Can't be both.
Oh, it's strike to stun.
So pummel.
So 19 before reduction. And he's stunned? Is that how that works, or is it a toughness test?
It's a toughness test, but there's no fucking way in hell that zombie is surviving that hit. I don't know why you're bothering to roll strength when you one-shot him, but, you know.
Cool, it's your turn.
So how much of a movement penalty does Richard have?
Minus 10 to his agility, minus 1 to his
I'll
movement.
charge.
You have a
To
minus
3.
They're giving you minuses.
Why, mine?
He's
you're
fucking
overweight.
encumbered because he's carrying the world.
So his movement is 3, 6,
Is
12.
you're moving as fast as a dwarf. Yeah.
I am that short.
So you can move up to max up to 12 for a run. And is the
I will
run the
carry
charge?
the world and beat them all. Okay, I'll move up as much as I can.
What's the charge distance, the run or the middle one?
It should be run.
Yeah.
So he has
12.
So yeah, he can reach that guy, no problem.
Charge. Open.
You swing?
Yeah, swing. I'm
Plus
swinging.
10.
Your Warhammer?
Yeah.
Or is it your runic cavalry hammer?
Runic cavalry. I'm it.
Defense roll comes the zombie.
Get a zombosis.
This is it's dead.
Ooh. Yeah, that's 22 damage. Before reductions.
Before reduction, but considering the other one died at 19.
They have 12 HP and 3 toughness.
It's
Hell
dead.
no.
I think you one tap this, Richard.
I'm a one tap.
Cool. I'm charging the one in the back. It's not your turn, Nevada.
Both are at the same time.
Oh well. Yeah, way too far.
I am definitely not having that happen. Let's try this again. Yeah.
Well, it's a hit.
Well,
Oh, I've actually got to change that because my strength is actually higher.
Oh yeah, we upgraded your strength,
It should be 4 now.
so it's taking 8 before it possibly fails this test. Melee or dodge?
opposed
No.
melee or melee opposed stuff.
Probably using its melee because it's slightly better than dodge.
Cody, zombie defending himself.
Alright, it takes 9 damage before reduction.
So it takes 6.
You halved itself.
Yes, just because I rolled poorly and it rolled pretty good.
The best roll so far for a zombie. Swing.
He ain't there. He ain't there at all.
Silent, go.
All right, I'm going.
Hold on.
Then what the fuck are you doing?
Waiting for fucking the damage to be done. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Silent, take your fucking turn.
Defense roll, Cody. Roll the same thing you rolled before. More than a -3, it's dead.
Joke's on you, it's gonna be -2.
It's
Nope,
dead.
it's dead. Because of course.
Strike mighty blow.
I already went. Defend, go. I think actually. That is 19 damage before any rolls that he has. Also, is that a crit? Or is that not a crit? 50
Don't
a crit.
think so.
I said it has to be a 51 to crit.
No, it has to be a 55.
It's dead.
Yeah, no, it's dead.
Because I think I have impact on charges.
Why is the one by me dead? It's the one that's
this
supposed
one's-
to be by Hildebrand that's dead.
Yeah, this one's dead. This one's alive.
$16, huh? I could actually just like run right there. Could do it.
Oh, already passed it.
It's
Channeling.
Zombie's turn.
Zombie's turn.
It's dead. It's Fiance's turn.
That's Skelly's
It's Ashley.
turn. Yep, Visante.
Go.
Okay, I'm actually gonna run my. I could charge up there. What if we have enemies coming from the back?
That's fine.
Probably not, huh?
We'll live.
Okay, then I'll just do a straight charge then. I'm gonna
I don't know.
do a straight
can you?
charge and I'm gonna.
Is your I think it's
I'm pretty
run
sure I can.
16, right? Your run 16.
Yeah, my run's 16. So my charge should be 16, yeah?
Yeah, you can charge.
Getting raided. Oh.
Oh shit.
Getting raided. Hey. And I'm gonna go give him a poke with my little stabby stab sword. Okay, so I did a charge. I don't quite know what the it's just gonna be
Then-
what the +1 for the charging, right?
Plus 20 for outnumbering.
So 30
Okay, so it's
bonus.
+1 for 30.
Is it 30 total? I don't remember.
And I have
Is it
to
plus 10
roll for
for-
my weapons, so okay, so 30 roll from the weapon, not from the skill. Yes, and I still
Defense
have my
Cody.
long wall of text. I got 1 SL on that.
Defense Cody. It's probably dead. The The one in front of it.
That
I'm
zombie
attacking
up
the
there.
spoil right here. Very happy
one
man.
The one that's hurt, it's probably going to die. He's dead. He's dead.
Yep. He got stabbed.
Now it's the what? It's the last skeleton's turn.
Undead in this world don't have enough like coordination to be able to use bows. So unless they're like Nehekaran skeletons, I guess, but that's cheating. So
Is he gonna charge the 2-on-1 or the one dwarf? Oh, move him down. Oh my god, he would have actually hit me. Oh my god, I actually got hit.
you used your great axe, my dude. You don't have your shield up right now.
Oh, I don't, yeah. So, I still fail, anyway.
So smacks you. He's got two weapons, Cody, the sword or the mace. Which one did you want him to use? Okay. 9 damage silent before reduction, which I
That
don't
pings.
think.
That
Yeah.
pings.
Does it get through your armor?
My armor's 4, my toughness is 6.
Then it does 1 damage to you.
I've 9 does 10 out of 10 reduction.
It gets through your armor and hits your toughness. It is not an undamaging weapon, therefore it does 1 damage.
So the minimum is 1, okay. I could always just spend a fortune to reroll that, right?
If you really felt like it, I guess.
Yeah, screw it, I will. Anyway, basic, right? Or no, it's two-handed.
You have your two-handed weapon.
Yeah,
so.
I parry him.
Oh yeah, you parry that, no problem.
Also, skeleton's next to me, not 1 square higher than me. And I gain. Oh, never mind. I don't. My shield maiden doesn't go off because I rerolled it.
That brings us back to.
Actually,
Leopold.
hold on. I could do the reverse thing. Because he charged me.
Oh, you can do a reaction strike if you want to.
Him. Yeah, I want
no,
to.
you get to swing is basically
I know,
what that
yeah,
means.
But,
you got your initiative test, so I don't remember if there's like a penalty involved. Reaction strike. Reaction strike. Oh no, it's just a swing. Just a normal free swing.
With my axe. Do I get the plus from the parry I got? An advantage?
Yeah, you would get that advantage.
Okay, so he's probably dead.
Yeah, more than likely.
And I can change that to a. I can actually
No,
change that.
you can't change that because it's
Oh, it's a 6.
you get hack and impact. Impact is plus the single units die, or like single digit number for your stuff, but since it's tiring, you can only do that on the charge.
Yeah, I spend back for that. But that's not the point.
Oh, I mean, that's
right now.
how much? That's like 15. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, that's 23 damage before any kind of.
And he can't get it super low. He might get
he
to
could not
2.
have. He couldn't possibly have reduced
He
that.
can't
very
survive.
much.
So we should go stop that digging, right?
Yeah. Do we see the person off this way? Or no? Okay. Just making sure. I mean, we can hear the sound of digging coming from that direction now. Okay. Still gonna keep on the channel. Ooh, that's fun. We're gonna spend a fortune for that. Yeah, no. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so Zabal's just gonna be approaching the sound of the digging. So
Following.
Yes? Suppose we better. Grave robbing!
Grave robbing.
well, one more person for the tally, I guess.
Guess we'll move through the graveyard slowly but surely.
Oh my god, I passed. Can we get a 77 in here?
Flat roll for perception.
Unless you have a helm on or something like that.
Flat roll for perception. I got a critical success, apparently,
3.
all the way over here. Somehow I can see something of importance over this tombstone in this general area.
2 crits, 2 fumbling failures.
From all the way over here, I can see.
I am magic resistance. I grab it. So we just butchered 4 heroes.
If they're undead, not so much.
The corpses of warriors.
Well, if they were properly protected through divine magic like they should have been, then they wouldn't be undead. So. I mean, I come up onto the whatever the source of the digging is. Alright, I'm gonna intuition the hell out of that guy. Alright, see if he's full of shit or not. 1 SL. Okay, I cast my spell then.
They get a +1 stun condition.
It means that he's stunned for his intelligence bonus in rounds. And I am going to... His mind is just like filled with... it says like... Yeah, conundrums and puzzles, leaving them paralyzed with indecision. So he's just like suddenly gets really, really confused.
Like his brain is just going from like
his brain just sort of goes
rumination
into
to another.
overdrive. In a way, it kind of just goes
his
into
brain's going
overdrive.
from like one rumination to another, and he's trying to find an answer to these ruminations.
And I am just gonna max the duration of that by a lot, actually. So that's...
Yeah.
So that's gonna last for his intelligence bonus times 4 in round. I mean, we can if we assume human intelligence, that's going to be at least 12 rounds. So.
Shit.
Yeah, Leopold don't see shit. Silent?
What? I'm back.
Oh, good timing.
What? Nevada just rolled.
Gave him a plus 20.
Oh, I failed.
Oh yeah, that would have been.
Well, that's not good. That's not good at all.
I guess Zabal would turn to Valfor and Halbrand and says, "Can one of you please remove this grave robber from the grave, please?"
Well, where did you?
Because because Zabal is not like physically capable of doing that.
Well, I'm not the most physical person here either, but I'll try.
He has a stunned condition. I'm pretty sure he can still talk. I will double check the conditions.
Oh, it's yours, so we can bury you in it.
So like, are you gonna get like a rock?
Yeah, so it's yours, so we can bury you in it.
So he cannot take an action. His movement is halved. He can defend himself and oppose tests that don't involve language magic. And if anyone attempts to attack him in melee combat, they get +1 advantage before rolling the attack. And he's basically stun locked for the duration of the spell. So.
And I guess I can keep stunning him if I start to blather.
It's just broke. It's broken out. Is truck? Perception check. For who? You.
The fire. Love the fire. Okay, a flat roll.
If you have a helmet, it's -10.
Oh,
You
yes.
still have a.
Add a negative, so it's a SL -2, so I have a -2 to my
So
perception.
Goof crushed that with 6 SL, because I'm pretty sure he has a helmet.
Yeah.
It also makes sense because I am kind of like watching. I'm looking over
Richard.
through here in this generally.
Yeah, what's up?
Roll your fucking thing.
He already
he rolled
did.
it.
I know he did. I know he did. Oh god, earthquake!
Yep, the world just shifts ever so slightly. Yeah, don't look over there. That's the warp. You'll lose your
God.
mind.
My eyes!
You dug too deep. You hit the earthquake.
Bald.
But
because those two have a mic that they're sharing.
Alright. Alright.
I'll be right back.
Okay, have fun.
Paying attention? Just talking more. Go. Talking to you. Okay. You know, a unicorn thingy. Oh. Sir. I never knew I was such a high status fellow. Rules. Oh. Follow my orders. Follow me. We're looking for something.
Follow my order.
Okie dokie. No. No.
Let's get a weapon.
Okay.
Kill it.
I'd rather stay friends.
Yeah. I want to be ghosted away, so I'm not gonna attack it. I don't want to be ghosted. Why? I'm probably gonna just back away. Go bug the guy over there. One of the other people. Here's your order. Oh, the one with the bailiff over there. Go get him. No. No. Just hear the no. Yeah, that's my.
Is that your final answer?
That's
Go talk to my boss, basically, which is what he's saying.
Go beat up my boss. He didn't pay me enough.
Yeah, that's my
And then
order.
suddenly, the ghost lunges at him.
Your turn.
You hear the sound of extreme violence going through his microphone.
Come on. Well, can I even see this guy? I can't see him. Oh my goodness.
I failed on the perception check. Oh, it didn't matter in the end, did it? Absolutely.
Master.
Yes, I am the master. I am a master.
What are you gonna do? Huh?
I don't know. Let's say, give me a.
Give me a coin to cross the river of Styx.
I need a coin.
I need a lot of those.
Get the
Give
ghost
me a
taxes.
status report, soldier. A status report, soldier.
He asked him for a status report.
Unknown feeling.
What's the normal perception check?
-10 because of your helm.
The -10 fucks me over.
Oh,
Wow, another 99 on the perception, huh?
I can see everything.
You rolled that twice in a row.
Who said you could roll?
I did it.
Shut up. You're not doing it.
Her head is too far up your. See anything.
Space Marines here.
Huzzah! They've done it.
So did I hear a Death Watch Marine is suplexing Zabal right now? Is that what's happening?
Now.
Oh.
The watch death.
The ball does need to do a perception check, though,
Well.
to see if he
And
gets.
then suddenly the suplexing has begun.
Mhm. Well, I just got back, so.
He just got back. Just to see if you notice a blood angel charging towards you.
Oh, perfect. I see the universe and all of its secrets.
Oh, it's a crybaby from before.
No, it's the crybaby from before.
Nevada.
Yes.
What kind of plate helmet do you have? Is it open or closed?
It should be open unless I upgraded
Okay.
it. I don't remember.
I think there's no benefits of having.
Because if it's open, then I'm pretty sure you're fine, unless they stack.
Helm and open helm?
Did I upgrade? I think I upgraded actually. I think I have a -10 unless I open my faceplate, which I like to think that I've done after the fight's over.
Well, it's because I'm wondering if because if it's open and they don't stack, then you're fine. But if because you have the open, I don't know if they stack because you have the metal the coif as well.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because the male coif gives you a -10% on perception.
I think it does stack. Because the stealth penalty stacks.
I don't remember.
Oh, I'm even worse at stealth than I realized.
I think I've got a full helmet.
The plate leggings give -10 as well.
Well, that's not good. That's not
So
good at all.
So I have a -19 to my stealth. No possible chance of succeeding.
As we're literally dragging a grave robber
Grave robber out of
out
his
of a
friend's
grave.
grave.
Who was he saying this to exactly?
Wait, so we gotta roll initiative because we have to fight this guy?
Are we beating the shit out of this guy?
Not necessarily. Initiative, let's go.
I'm working on it. I gotta find it.
It's on your character
Goodness.
sheet.
I know. I'm looking for it. I got an.
Oh,
I think
great!
I
I
got like
rolled
an
a
11.
1.
Wow. I got an 11.
I rolled a 6. We still need Richards. There. It's Richard's turn.
Yeah. I'm trying to roll it right now. There we go. Oh.
Unless you have a helm, then it's -10. Which you. You have a
You
call, so it's
fucker!
-10.
Yeah.
There we go. You suck. Shut up.
He's got goo in his eyes.
You're gonna die. That's what you can. I have done it. The perception of not.
You see.
You have done nothing. You see nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
He said good day.
Okay. Well, I can't see shit. So, does someone else want to see shit? Sure. I'm gonna move up, I guess. Keep my character up. I don't know, only 12. Like above Leopold. Yeah, right there. Yeah, let's do that. All right.
Yep. Second sight stuff. So that's 6 SL then for +20 with second sight. Sure. Okay. Like as if it were on a chain. Oh, good. And you said there were 4 things, so what's the 4th thing? The grave robber, you mean? No, one is an honest profession, one is an asshole. So. And who is he saying that to specifically? So, the two of us, basically. If that's an action, he's probably still stunned from the net of Ammon talk, just so we're clear here.
He was decided I'd peel his tooth.
He says as if Zabal wouldn't just blow him the fuck up with a bolt spell. If I'm being perfectly honest.
I don't know. Yeah.
We channel.
I should fucking sloths. Yes? What? Okay. I'm not sure what he can do unless he can cast magic on his weapon.
Richard, you got pizza in that fridge, you know?
Needs to get shot.
That's garbage.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll cast that. Rage. We're fighting this ghost, right? Is that us?
I'll be back.
Is a Moida. Gotta deal with his Moida.
your job sucks. Now just doing fireball nuts. So.
Yeah, okay, so it's Hildebrand, Halbrand, Leopold. Who's that light character on the other side of the ghost? Is that the lady?
I don't think they were here for that.
Yeah, sure, we'll cast it on her too. Okay. There. I mean, I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah. So I'll probably, I guess, Zabal is gonna have to probably have the best chance of getting this thing, getting what we need out of it, or what? Not sure. Yeah. Yeah, I cast protection. I got 6 SL. So I cast protection on Albrand, Leopold, and I guess Zabal. Why not? Alright, that's Halbrand's turn.
Does anything need killing? Then pass.
You would need a magic
Think-
weapon if you were trying to attack a ghost anyway, so.
What about this guy? Can I knock his teeth out? I mean, he's a criminal.
Who is currently more or less incapacitated.
All right. I don't really know what to do, honestly. What should he? Well, I guess I'll just start moving.
Currently being restrained by Valfor if memory serves, and he's under a magical spell to be stunned for a good long while.
Building intuition.
Building advantage with intuition.
Yep, that's all I think I can do. All right, my turn. So.
Visante then.
Ah, Vasante. I don't really know what our goal here when dealing with this situation is. Are we trying to completely just subdue everybody at the moment, or? Because, like, yeah, one is already subdued, so I can't really do anything about the ghosts, so really sure, because I have no magical equipment anyways, so I mean, I guess I could try to, like, tackle this guy, just try to, like, get him to stop fucking
Get away from
escalating
get him
the
away from the
situation.
ghost or something. Like, I don't know what.
Maybe, I don't really know. The other person doesn't make any sense to do anything to if they're already subdued, right? I guess I could try to, I don't know, I guess I could try to talk the sergeant to ask him to try to calm his friend down. That's the other idea I have. Like do maybe a fellowship test of some kind, or like a
Probably
charm
do
test or
charm
something?
related.
Something charm related, and try to see if I can get him to talk down the ghost. Okay, then I'm going to basically yell at Buddy over there and be like, you know, if you can help us calm your friend down, we could probably get out of this whole situation without any problems. I guess that's kind of the most I got right now. All my good shit I used with the other scene. um, and it's a difficult. What am I throwing then? Then is it like a -20, a negative? Just flat roll. So just a flat roll. Okay. I got a +2, so.
It would be opposed by Cool if he even wants to oppose, I guess.
That's a climb test.
Climb, huh?
He starts climbing
Is
a
it
grave
climb?
like a cat or something.
he fails to climb out of the situation. Okay, so
He
it's
has one hell of a cool.
he would
He
win the
actually-
cool test, I
yeah,
think,
he
because
beats you.
he has 60. Yeah, he beats me.
What does he have?
He beats me by 5.
Hmm? Yeah, I mean, I can see his character sheet for some
Unless
reason.
previous combats.
Oh my god, it's the fucking same
thing works.
difference.
It's the exact same difference.
Yes. Because it's 1.7.
Oh, yeah.
No, he was telling him to calm his friend down so that they can get information from him.
Yeah, basically, it was just to try to. And the ghost is like, fuck that shit, I don't know anything.
cool test at what? And that's for who?
These three. We need a Hildebrand, not a goose. Sergeant? Did you just roll a cool test for the sergeant? Oh, for the Grey proper. It's still just the warrior priest and they can do the cool test. Well, that's not good. Well, he failed terribly. Is this magic related? I have resistance. I need to look up what magic resistance does.
Check. -10?
Sorry, what was that?
Oh,
Negative
God,
10 what?
okay.
Willpower check.
I got like 20 willpower. Nope.
Sorry,
That was
was that
expected
everybody
from
who
the
failed?
Sunday, I must admit.
Everybody who failed the test, or everybody?
Everybody's making the willpower roll.
-10.
The magic. I don't think the magic resistance actually helps me here.
I made my cool test. So.
Wow, Richard has no will.
Should I use a? Do I need to use a fortune to pass this? Oh, I'd still need a.
You'd still
No,
have to fail, yeah.
you'd still
it's
fail.
not enough.
I need to re-roll it entirely.
Yeah, you'd have to re-roll it entirely.
Yeah. Is it how important is this willpower test?
You'll find out.
You will.
So flat cool test?
Test. After test.
Unless
It's a flat, right? Nope. Damn.
Unless.
Oh.
Womp womp.
If
for
Silent and
the-
I
Hado
guess I
spend
can-
1 fortune,
I
you'll
guess
be
I can
fine.
spend the 1 fortune and I'll be fine.
At least you'll
I'll
be up
spend the
plus
fortune.
0 at the very least. So.
Yes.
Yep, I'll get myself
Thorgrim
so
could spend 1 just to pass.
What if I wanna? Okay.
What if I want to fail? What if I want him to try?
What if I want to charge? No. I'll spend
And then you just pass the last one, and that's all that matters.
What if I wanted to charge Vazante and hit him with a great axe?
Fortune point.
I said it. Yes.
Not combat.
Does it need to do the cool test to avoid being enthralled? Because he failed the initial test.
Yeah. Sure.
What are we waiting on? Okay, all good. Booth is up. What do you do?
I gotta stop these wonderful ghosts from making my friends evil.
Thorgrim has. I think, has Thorgrim been taken? He passed?
Okay, well, I better go slap some sense into him. Okay, sure, I'll go over there. Yay, right there. I'm gonna go over there and I don't know. So he's like all evil, like, right? Or he's what happened? Okay, cool. So does blunt force with my fist work? Okay, well I'm gonna try to snap him out of it with a good right hook.
That would be a brawling test. Well, the opposed melee, so he could still maybe hit him if the guy rolls a 100.
I'm guessing he's not using his fists.
Oh my god, he almost did get punched. It's so close.
Okay, well, fuck.
Um. Actually, he would have had a +10 on that punch, and plus. So they would have tied technically.
Youth's melee brawl is worse than his basic, so he would still lose. No, Guth
Nope.
loses because
His melee is better.
melee brawl is only 42 at base. His is 59 at base. So if tied, then other guy wins. Okay. Okay, I'll walk over. I cast it with 4 extra. It is an AoE in front, centered on me. So I will. I got 4 extra SL. I will double the AoE size. So that is a willpower bonus yards. Ooh, fancy.
What receipt?
So I'm gonna look something like
I'm gonna get her a beat.
about that.
You're gonna be rid of feet.
I'm gonna make you retreat. Uh-huh.
Feet. You smell like sheet.
There we go. Close enough.
I want you to put an aura on your character instead of having the how it.
I don't think you guys would be able to see the aura, so yeah, I can't make it so that you guys would see it. That was okay. You would just walk over towards the sergeant and say, "I highly recommend you do not leave that circle, unless you wish to be enthralled again." Come back over here immediately. Like, that is all Zabal will say on them.
Yes. He is, let's see. Oh, good. So then, what are we doing?
Also, probably properly restrain the this dude while we have the chance. So
Zelfar was doing that like all before the start.
very good.
Oh, so I have full authority to murder this guy?
He's a grave robber, so I mean,
He's a criminal. Yeah.
I don't know if murder would be the or well,
Appropriate
sorry,
punishment.
not murder. Execution would be the appropriate crime here, but appropriate thing to fix the crime, but
The warhammer coming down on his head.
narrowly missing, I imagine.
Oh, he's.
He
Oh,
does. It is
done.
opposed technically, but he doesn't have a cheat. So.
And he's stunned, so he doesn't have an advantage on hitting him.
Oh yeah, he gets +1, so that's -1 SL.
And Zelfar is like.
You can just assume he has a negative, or you can assume he has a 30 weapon skill. But
Zelfar's been like restraining this guy since the beginning.
I'm gonna swap the damage out using the damaging trait.
He's still holding. Zelfar's still holding this guy, like restraining him. He's been doing that since the entire time.
So do I get a 7 or a 9 when I swap out?
It's like, you're really just gonna fucking execute the guy that Valfor is currently restraining with?
Oh, he's already restraining him.
He's been doing that the whole
That's
time.
what we've been saying this entire time. Yes, welcome to the conversation.
Well, I got authority to murder him. So, you either murder him or just leave him alive.
He's not a murderer.
I'm hitting him in the leg.
He's just a random schmuck of a grave robber. Executing the dude doesn't seem like it fits the crime all that much, to be honest.
You know what? I don't think Halbrand cares. So playing into character of Halbrand, he probably doesn't care.
Okay,
grave robbing
we
is
best double
probably
check the
huge.
tenets of Sigmar then, because executing a non-combatant
is probably not
robbing graves.
Zelfar parries for him.
While restraining him with both arms, he also parried.
Why would he have to restrain a stunned person with both arms?
Was he just kneeling on the guy?
Probably.
Is he kneeling on his neck?
Or he
Probably not
tied
the
his
neck.
hands up and
Shut
has
the
been
fuck up.
holding-
I know what you're referencing. He can breathe perfectly fine.
So
Oh my
he gets,
God.
so regardless, you get parried, moving the fuck on anyway.
Pass. Nothing I can do. No. Do it. I'll try and gain some advantage. I don't. That's my turn.
Murder.
Fuck off.
Go murder the ghost. Go hit this ghost with your magic weapon. If you want to murder something.
Yay.
Go
Or-
away!
Jesus fucking Christ.
All right.
I'm not talking to the ghost.
Charge plus 10 to hit it.
Hmm.
Does he get more bonuses because it's broken?
I don't think that would come into play much. Let me double check broken conditions. Da-da-da-da-da. I don't see any bonuses.
So just plus 10 on the charge to hit it.
It would have a technical minus 10 to resist, but about it.
I thought I heard. Okay. I got a plus minus 10 or plus 2.
Plus
No,
10 to
it
hit.
would have a minus 10 to defend itself because it's not involving running and hiding. So
Well, you did get your plus 10 in there, but okay.
well, the dice are saying that Leopold is no longer allowed to kill anything, I guess. So
Still opposed, so it could still do damage? Is that how that works?
yeah. So you could just use the ghost sheet, Cody. Or is there a ghost sheet? Do we have one? No, you could just probably use one of the two ghost sheets, the Karen Wraith or the Tomb Banshee. You take your pick, really, for its like defensive stats. Well, people are bloodthirsty, so here we are.
Put us into combat with one ghost. The only thing that's not friendly.
Well, I mean, you say he's a non-combatant. He literally just tried to enthrall like a
Everyone.
group of people. Like he is definitely a combatant as far as we would be concerned. Self-defense, yeah.
The
We were
ghost
literally
is
standing there
scared.
doing nothing.
We're having a friendly conversation with it.
And then it decided to flip out.
Minus 10 to dodge or the swing. Probably to dodge. Anything less than a minus 1, it takes damage. Taking 9 points of damage before reduction. Before reduction.
What? What did it say? Should ask Sergeant. I should go get the sergeant.
After trying to take over our bodies. We asked it to calm down, and then he tried to take over our bodies.
Yeah. Stop trying to possess us.
After it tried to take what?
Talk? It's a hard.
I think it's a negative something.
I think it's -20, I want to say, but...
Okay. Ooh. That's not good.
Hello?
Also, no.
I also fumbling failed it.
No, putting that out right now. No. What am I going
What? Sorry, what contest? Stop it. Okay, that's fair. Cool test. Here I go.
It's 20.
Minus 10, minus 20.
I'll be
That's 20. Hey, bye. You just failed.
I know. I'm not a failure. Fuck you.
Pretty good.
And how exactly is it right next to me when it's currently being slapped with a Foz protection?
It should be running away. It's a broken condition. It has to run away.
It
can't get
literally,
closer to
it
us.
physically has to leave the circle. It cannot enter.
Yeah, so it can't do anything of what it just did. So it has to come back here and then run on its
It has to
circle.
leave. It was going
Yeah.
that way. Like it, and again, it cannot enter the circle. It's also lasting 21 rounds. So
That's the ball.
just gonna grab my token back.
If it's running, would report get attack of opportunity on it? Kill it. Kill him again. It's you, Nevada.
Hello. It is my turn. But what to do? Oh no. Oh great. Okay. Buddy over here is still having. Failed. Okay. Buddy over here, is he doing better or?
Yeah, he broke out of the
Cody?
because of the circle.
He broke out of it? Okay. Well, what exactly do we do now then?
Get out of the graveyard. It's probably the go-to.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, I don't really know. Are we
I
still?
mean,
We're still stuck in turn order.
We came
obviously.
here to go and check the dude's body, for fuck's sake. And then all this happened.
Yeah, so how about we check the body? That sounds like a good idea. So let's check the lady's grave digging person, dude, whatever. It looks like a lady's token. I think it is.
Isn't that the picture for the grave robber in the book?
I have no clue. I'm just gonna, I guess, make my way over to the grave and have a look at the body then, because I don't really know what else to really do in this situation.
I mean, the body we're looking for is getting ready to be buried. So we were just passing through to go to that location. So
Okay, then. We should probably keep heading in that location then, because, yeah. I don't know if there's any other combat going on right now then, because we already have this person subdued. Do we need to, like... Do I have, like, rope? Do I have a rope on my person? Can I just tie him up? I don't think I have a rope on my person. I would laugh if I did. I don't have rope on my person. Okay. I am not totally sure what to do here then.
Help
Yeah.
Zelfware grapple this guy and just grabs his arm.
Why not? Yeah, I'm gonna charge on in here and I'm just gonna fucking get a hold of this other person's arm and just help restrain them, yeah.
Basically,
If
just drag
Valfor
him
is
along.
already doing that, then that's what I'll do.
He's stunned and already restrained, so you're just kind of helping. Like, give us a
Yeah, I'm just kind of doubling up the restraint, so they have even less of a chance of getting free if they're suddenly like, okay.
Zelfar's turn.
But that, I guess, is my turn, so...
I'm just gonna continue holding this guy down, being on top of this guy, person. I don't know.
Just that was Zelfer just talking.
I just literally said what I was doing. I'm going to continue to restrain this guy
That's
while trying to get the other people not to fucking murder.
Yeah, the warrior priest coming in here hot.
Roger, Roger.
Why is this not plugged in or something?
Working, Uber.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Is it me you're looking for?
No.
Oh.
We're going to charge forward. Hey, stop that.
Look at your sheet.
So Damien is restraining that guy, right?
Yes, Damien has to restrain this guy now.
And the ghost hasn't possessed anybody else, right?
No, the ghost has to run away, so no one's possessed. The ghost is gone, pretty much.
Thank you.
Well, I'm gonna move. Well, is there anything we can do to wake him up?
Wake who up?
Well, make him not possessed.
No one's possessed.
What? No one's possessed.
No, the guy that you guys are restraining.
He's not
He's not
possessed.
possessed.
He
He's a
wasn't the one who
criminal.
was possessed.
He's a criminal, that's why we're restraining him.
That's the guy who was possessed. That's a grave robber.
Okay, well.
So we're just arresting this guy. That's all we're doing.
Or should I
Oh,
just
that was
kick him while you're restraining him?
Like,
Jesus Christ.
you and the warrior priest are just gonna kill this guy.
You should just start kicking him.
Well, he needs to be apprehended, so I gotta just start game beating him.
Oh my god. Maybe this is why you failed as a street guard.
Hey, I gotta protect this grave, okay?
Oh, guards.
You're gonna put him in a grave.
Oh, he was grave robbing, so
Shut
death
up,
penalty.
Oh.
No, okay. Well, I'm gonna go look around further ahead. I guess.
So we're moving on
Cool,
to the.
just don't find any rivers.
No, I'll find some wolves though.
Zombie
Maybe up ahead.
wolves.
Yeah, they're by the rivers.
Up to the left. More. Yeah, let's go there.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go there for now. I'm looking around. I can't move any further. I'm just so fat.
It's not your fat, it's that you got too much shit.
You have so many weapons.
I'm a walking arsenal.
It's the ball's turn. Yes.
Small arsenal.
Yeah, you're a walking arsenal. Why? Because you can't run.
What the fuck is even happening right now?
Do I see anything?
It's your turn, I guess.
Where's Cody? Where's Cody? Cody?
Regretting. Regretting choosing the DM, I guess.
Hey, Code.
So
Code,
what's
Code.
going on
Do I
exactly,
see
Cody?
anything? Where I am? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Zabal, use your do something fancy.
If Zabal sees that ghost, it's getting a bolt to the face because it tried to possess people in his party, and talking is no longer an option. as far as he's concerned.
That is an evil spirit. In my book.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. Anyway, you just
Yeah, so we're just making our way to the actual
I guess so.
body.
Because I assume we were going from, you know, down here, like, to up there. So he begins walking that way.
Hildebrand's turn. Please don't execute the criminal. Just move on.
Don't worry, so is the ball.
Yeah.
And he's
Act
going to
us
catch a
first.
bolt. The
I'm gonna
moment
go
he sees it.
I'm gonna go find a magic axe so I can hit it.
So by the time we get here, the guy's already been buried? Is that what you're telling me right now? Okay. Lore... Magic. 2SL? Good talk. Alright. Can I look at his body, like specifically the wound with second sight, to see if I can find out like what type of magic killed him? Provided there's even like enough magic left there, I guess. I'm not entirely sure how it would work out. Having skimmed the book, I actually saw the thing that, like how he died, and I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. But oh well. There's a lot in this damn book.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
What?
So, checking it out with intuition, second sight.
Intuition check?
No, just me. Yeah, it was clearly some sort of magical bolt of some kind that just punched clean through his chest and incinerated him all the way through, basically. In one end, out the other. Okay. But I can't determine a color of magic that caused it. Okay.
Sounding
Don't
like a
totally
no.
know. I doubt any of the skeletons had anything worth looting on them.
Yeah, let's loot from
It was
the
combat.
dead.
Yeah, let's loot from the skeletons and the zombies, eh?
Let's do the same thing the guy you're arresting just did.
I think
Yeah,
I'm gonna
we're
go
good
to
for-
bed. Actually,
Yeah,
I
we're
need-
good for tonight.
I think this will be a good spot to stop, yeah?
I'm gonna go to bed, guys. I'll talk to you. I got work at 3, so.